Okay, so what's the deal with this?
Yeah, the budget didn't get approved for another promotion.
The budget didn't get approved. We make the budget.
What you just read it.
Okay.
Hey you! Do you like merch? Of course you do! And we're gonna bring the banger deals just to you.
And that's why we're going to show you some of it that you can get at starlostdnd.com right now with reused footage.
You can get stuff like this hoodie, or the Starlost Stormridden logo collection, or you could get the map. Even your mother loves the map. You could get the Your Boy F***ing Tired shirt.
Are we sure that's okay in the first minute? These are blank. They don't even say anything. It doesn't matter.
See, but I really think we should be able to say f***. Go get your stuff today.
And cut. Yeah, that was,
Yeah,
that was definitely
yeah,
an
that
ad read.
was stupid.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Starlost Stormridden. I'm Cryo. I'm your DM. This is the party. Pulse has his long, freaky finger, and we're ready to play.
I don't like the spooky
mixture.
lighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the mixture of the long finger and the red light.
Yeah.
The spooky lighting. It's spooky season.
He's
I'm
processing
dating
some
when we're
photos.
recording this.
I can't wait for this episode to come out in January.
Are all of your lights on?
Yeah.
What the
I
hell
don't
happened to
think
your
that's
camera?
true.
Interesting. Okay.
Weird.
We're down Ray today, for those of you at home listening or watching. You may notice Ray is gone. Pulse was gone last week, but he's back this week. We're just going to trade off one player every single session now for the rest of the campaign.
I'm not
Dibs
going
on next week.
anywhere.
Dibs on next week. But we're gonna play with the four of us. We're gonna see how we all do in this little group here.
Are we going to fail D&D with the four of us?
I mean, maybe
We could.
Might.
You
It's happened
could.
before.
Ray comes back and just Vane is dead. Selleck's in prison. Ritz has started a revolution.
Ritz has started community service. Like,
Yeah.
there's a whole shift going
Yeah.
on.
Bella's fine.
Bella's chilling.
Bella's 3
Bella's
inches
just like,
shorter.
I don't know what happened. I was at home. What?
So this is just the plot of The Hangover.
Oh my God. Last time on Starlost Stormridden, we started with you guys arriving back to Cloud Breach off of the rail car, the delivery. You got your first little glimpse of the research sector of Cloud Breach, and then you proceeded to split up quite promptly, with Runava staying behind while the rest of you headed off to find Lance and tell him about your completed quests. Runava, in the meantime, went to the Ursat Institute and spoke to the receptionist there to find information about the railcar. Eventually, she was put into contact with William Black, as he was the only one currently present who had a name on the ledger for the construction of the rail car. He proceeded to explain just various things about it and asked why Runava was interested. And she explained that she used to have a friend she was very close to who was very interested in the idea of a rail car, the construction of cars. It was a little bit of a shock to William, as this is the first one here in the world of Starlost. He was impressed by this artificer knowledge that her friend had. William proceeded to talk to Runava about the vial you guys found, and offered again to look into her headpiece. And Runava said that she would be back with the vial and the rest of you. Meanwhile, you all, alongside Squad 12, headed off to find Lance. And when you got back to the militia district, you bumped into none other than Tucker, Ian's character, and the half-elf man who has been part of the commission for quite a long time. You find out he's part of the very first corps And his core leader is a tiefling woman named Tallulah, who he was talking to. You also find out Lance is not currently at his office in the militia district. He's at his other office in the Apropos Tower. So, all of you split off away from Squad 12. Or no, you stay with Squad 12 for now. You head back to the Apropos Tower. On the way there, you briefly meet with the head of the Magic Guild, Eloct Dana, a Fae, who Ritz goes off with to discuss various magical things. Do a little bit of local research and information. So, Pulse, that's what you were doing all last session. As for the rest of you, you made your way up to Tucker's office. And as you got up there, you found out he's in a meeting with Delgado. So you head up another couple of floors, and you meet first Lady Berestine Cairn, the what's the word that I used? The governor of the city of Cloudbreach, and the founder, the initial founder and previous head of the EEC. So Bella's a little starstruck, but most of you do not recognize her. But she is very pleased to introduce Tucker. Tucker. That's what. Bleh. I got tongue-tied. You guys then proceed to Delgado's office, and you intrude on the meeting between him and Lance. Tucker fucks with Delgado pretty much the entire time. While Delgado explains that they are doing special preparation for the 15-year celebration of the city of Cloudbreach, which will be happening later in the year on the 15th of Apogee, your guys' version of July. So, you guys then leave that meeting with Lance and explain to him all of the details of the things that happened while you were gone. And he does show you guys the railgun at the top of the Apropos Tower up close. Vane is very adamant about wanting to fire it. You guys then head to Nearly's so you can meet up with Runava. You guys have lots of food while Selic goes off and delivers bottles to Mephi. Then, after reconvening, Tucker leaves you all, and you separate from the members of Squad 12, and you head to the Institute once more to talk to William Black, who happened to be very, very free that day, because I rolled 2 1s on how busy he was. You talk to him briefly about your various comings and goings. Talked a little bit more about the container cubes, the items you guys have seen previously used by Whisper unto Moonlight to contain the body of that bat, and to contain Luki, the water elemental that was trapped in that jug. You then gave William the vial that you had previously taken from the mysterious figure in Kilby, and William reveals, after some study, that it is plasma. It is like plasma you get out of blood when you separate platelets from plasma. And that on its own, it is not magical, as far as he can tell. Maybe it's part of some ritual or casting. He's not entirely sure. He's going to hand it off to alchemists and chemists so they can do further investigation. He also takes a sample of the well water that Bella had saved. He also says he's going to send more people off to the town where you got the actual well water to make sure everything there is fine. Important. He also is going to explain to the head of the Merchant Guild, Cersei, that Reinar, the merchant out in Kilby, is involved with someone who you guys now learn the name of to be Nash. The Oni-wearing hunter, the Oni mask-wearing hunter, is revealed to have been named Nash, and that he was one of the first Stormridden in Core Number 1. You guys run back to the Apropos Tower to talk to Lance about Nash, and you get a real proper sort of gauge on how dangerous the person is. As soon as you drop the name to him and reveal that you had seen him prior, Lance is basically horrified that you encountered Nash. and proceeds to explain to you guys that the only people more scary than Tucker and Delgado in the original Stormridden is Nash, and that he is one of the Stormridden who betrayed the city of Cloudbreach during the Gold Rebellion. With this information, you all basically agree to, if you encounter him again, leave him alone and stay far away from him. As since the Gold Rebellion, no Stormridden has ever had a direct encounter with Nash and come back to tell the tale. You guys then go to the All-Anu All House to buy a few things. You sell all of those bear traps. You sell off all of the jewelry that you got from Wharton from your quest. And Vane asks Susie, the clerk girl, out to dinner, managing to get you all a little bit of extra gold by some smooth talking. You then go to Rollo's Mythical Magics, where Bella buys a bag of holding and Vane buys a +1 dagger. You guys head home and you discover that there is work being done on the room with the hole in it, slowly being repaired. Runava and Vane have a nice long chit-chat about their motivations and what they want, sort of agreeing to answer one question to one another per day. Then Runava has Zervi do a bunch of tricks, which is fucking adorable. Bella goes and buys some groceries and commissions a custom longsword from the blacksmith Tegan. It should be ready in a few days because she paid extra to have it expedited. You guys ate an apple pie that you had previously got that day, and then everybody dispersed for the night. Bella, you got a brand new rune in your little journal that you keep, and you carved it into some bracers you bought, revealing that you now know a rune of frost. You can summon an armor of Agathis. Selic, meanwhile, sitting alone out in the living room, was visited again by his patron, who criticized him a little bit more about how long he's taking to get more fear, and also revealed that the recent sort of fear that's been brought up by you guys talking about Nash is something that his patron likes. Patron asks that if you guys ever encounter him, that Selic have a conversation with him, because the patron is interested in him. Selic then states at one point that he doesn't care about the rest of you, and so you are not going to be a detriment to the patron's plans. Patron challenges Selic on that, offering to take away 10% of the total quota that Selic has, whatever that means, if he can bring absolute terror to Runava. Runava is so stoic. Selic agrees, a little apprehensively. Then the patron goes away. In vain, you go on your date with Susie. It's a pleasant time. The two of you chit-chat. You learn a little bit more about the city of Cloudbreach. And you talk a little bit more about yourself and your time in the Talon Isles. And then you end the date by walking her home and proceeding to head your way to the Lighthouse. However, before you can get all of the way there, as you're passing by an alley, you are grabbed by a big bee's hand, revealed to belong to Cersei Alanu, the head of the Merchant Guild and a powerful caster, who explains that she takes care of all of her workers and makes sure that they are not bothered or harassed, and that Susie is one of her best workers. So if you do anything to bother her, upset her, or generally just be overtly shitty to her, she will make your life hell. And then she makes it very clear that she doesn't mean she's going to hurt you. She means she is going to bankrupt you because she is the head of the Merchant Guild. Then she sends you off on your way. And that was where we ended the session, with you walking towards the lighthouse,
Yay.
now a little worse for wear.
Yeah.
We are going to pick up with you arriving at the lighthouse. So as you make your way up the hill, there's this sort of bowl shape that Cloudbreach has. It's like you took a bowl and you just cut it in half. And The beacon is up at the top of the rim of the bowl, is what it would be. The same thing with the Ursat Institute. They would be opposite each other, basically. But it's a little bit higher because this crag just kind of arcs up. It is the highest point in the city other than the Apropos Tower, which is kind of cheating because, it's 1,000-foot tall tower. And so as you make your way up, the light is going and spinning. It seems to never stop. And as you approach this tower known as the Beacon to the city, it's quiet. People don't really come here at night. It's a decently popular place in the day, you've heard from Squad 12 and some various other people. And you can tell as you come up here that it's nice. It's like a park built around it, almost. There are benches and grass areas to sit. There's all these stones that are structured in nice little shapes that you could sit against and lean against. It feels like it'd be great for a picnic during the day or to come up and read. You have an amazing view of the storm wall because this is the part of the city also, as you look at the map, you can tell, that is the furthest west. So it is right on the edge of the storm wall. It is... You can see it off in the distance. The chunk of ocean between you guys and the wall at this point is, I don't know, maybe a half a mile.
This lighthouse is super, well, not super, but decently close to our house, right? We can see the light shining in.
So if you guys take a little peek at the map in maps, my hastily drawn one, if you scroll up, the lighthouse, the beacon, is number 2. You guys live right above that black line that's above it in the bottom left corner of number 3.
I see.
So yeah, so it is, if that wall wasn't there, or if you could just get up and over it really easy, you could get to the lighthouse in 4 minutes. It is very close, but due to the structure of the city, you have to go through one of the main gates, which means actually getting here from your house takes about half an hour to 40 minutes.
I see, okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's if you had a shortcut, it'd be really quick. There might be a shortcut with some of those smaller doors you've seen in the walls. You can look for that later if you'd like, but...
Just climb it.
You could also just climb it. There's lots of you who can just climb walls. Or
I'm not
Is
one
that
of them.
illegal?
Hey man, athletics checks exist.
Is it illegal to climb the walls?
That's not a law you've been told. You could always hit the guards with, I didn't know I couldn't do that.
You didn't tell me that I couldn't do that.
I didn't know that was against the rules. Me when I get pulled over for speeding.
I'm sure that holds up in court. I didn't know it was illegal.
I didn't know what the speed limit was.
No one told me this guy was off limits to kill. I'm sorry.
They just say don't kill. They don't say don't kill Jared.
Yeah. There's not a rule in the book that says you can't kill Jared.
As you get here, you do see Nearly sitting on one of the benches. He's just sitting there, kind of munching on a sandwich.
I mean, it's empty, so he'll saunter up. Not, keeping an eye out for other people, but I mean, generally it seems like they're completely alone.
You come sauntering up, and as you do, Nearly sees you kind of just glancing around, and he just out over, kind of a little loud for the space because it's quiet and late. Just, don't worry, keg's not tapped.
Good to know. Well then, evening.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Well, I've already learned quite a lot today, but I would love to know a little bit more. It's I will say important knowledge.
All right.
I got a name. Nash.
Woo! First name you come to me with for information is Nash. Fuck did you get into?
Well, apparently he's had a hand in 2 of our jobs already happening.
Ooh.
Everyone
Oh,
damn near pissed themselves when they heard the name, so figured, beyond the mystery that I hadn't known the results of before I asked you for information, that now that I know a little bit more, maybe you can tell me stuff that the other side knows a little better.
yeah, I can tell you. Nash used to be a Stormridden. Bet you've been told that.
That's true.
And he was pretty tough, scary. He came around these parts as a. I mean, like most of you Stormridden, he wanted adventure, danger. So. But I'd say the biggest problem with it was that he didn't like listening to anybody, but not the way Tucker does. He didn't like listening to people the way it made him mad. So, Gold Rebellion came around. He kind of just started to offer himself up to the highest bidder, who, at the time was this angry merchant who ran off to Haven. He was part of the main group that fought in the Gold Rebellion. Bunch of angry fuckers, killed a bunch of other Stormridden, then he left the city when the rebellion died down. Since then, he has wandered around looking for stuff to fight, kill. He takes jobs. Basically, think of him like a evil, dark twin to the Stormridden. He goes around taking jobs to fuck people up or kill people. If you guys are the heroes going on quests, he's the low-down mercenary who stabs people in the back for a good bit of change.
Basically, the other side of this Stormwall's boogeyman.
Yeah, you could say that. Nash is the kind of person you don't want to bump into in a dark alley, but if both of you are walking through a marketplace during daytime, as long as you don't make eye contact with him, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
I was going to say, best thing I can offer is that you just don't get his attention.
yeah, about that, we already had a chance encounter with him. He caught maybe at best a glance of us, closed the door. I mean, all we were was there for a job. I highly doubt he has any read on what we were actually there for.
Now, higher-ups don't know this because, of course, they don't. But there have been a couple of times in the last few years folk from Haven have hired him out to, handle specific Stormridden on certain quests. Make sure they don't come home.
Right. Well, what can you tell me about his methods, if you got anything from that? We got
Methods.
a bottle, and Vane pulls out a small bottle that contains maybe just a few drops of the plasma. This was one of the things that we managed to pick up when we were nearby. Institute says it's plasma, but I don't know what the fuck that would be used for.
I don't know, some magic bullshit, probably.
Didn't know if there were any whispers. He hands it over.
I'll let my people take a look at it. Away. Look, as far as I know, he don't futz around too much with magic. He knows it, but he just uses it in fights.
Alrighty then. Well, the easiest way for me to put it is he's tied in with something, with Reinar up in Kilby.
Reinar, you mean him?
Sorry?
Reinar, you meet him?
Yeah. We had to investigate him, and that's actually where we ran into Nash. He was staying there.
Well, that's a good connection. We got Reinar on tap, so you ever need anything, you can slip him a couple extra gold, and he'll maybe work something out for you. So if you're ever back in Kilby, that's fine.
Good to know. Mostly just
As
asking.
far as us and Nash goes, we haven't worked with him, but we haven't ever really needed to. I'm personally a bit more about keeping things under control. Nash, he's not about control. He's about chaos and, damage. So, not really the kind of person I want to hire.
Yeah. Well, I figured it would be best for you to know. I mean, if I'm out doing jobs, the last thing that we want to do if we're constantly bumping into Nash is have extra friction.
I'll have somebody go have some words with Reinar, see if he knows anything about what's going on. We can squeeze him a little bit. He's done plenty of illegal shit that I can hold over his head, so... Yeah, I can get you answers. If it's got something to do with Nash, I want to know. So...
Well then, that's all I really got for you, and you got plenty for me.
I
Well-
actually do have something for you. Got a drink special.
All ears.
There's gonna be some quests coming your way on your board. And one of them, I have a little word trickling down. It's very important. Involves Haven. I need you to take it.
Can do.
So, whether it's lucrative or not, I don't really care. Whether it's got anything you particularly care about doing, I don't care. I'll get you a good little chunk of change if you can get that quest, get up there, and tell me everything that's going on. While you're up there, a contact. So, you're looking for a gentleman by the name of Brutum.
Got it.
I'll slip you the details in your next drink.
Sounds
Probably
good.
won't be a couple days.
Yeah, it seems like we're taking a little bit of a break anyway. I'll keep an eye out on the board, head out early in the morning just to keep an extra eye on everything.
Right. Look at you, hard worker. Never would have guessed.
Well, not all appearances are as they seem. I was very good at what I did on the other side, too.
Fair enough. One quick question for you.
Hit me.
That spooky fellow of yours.
Yeah.
One with a mask.
Hmm?
Spotted him wandering around at night last time you were here in the city. Well, one of my folk did. What does he get up to?
At night. Nothing that I know anything that involves outside.
Okay.
He's
Like I said.
a character, to say the least.
I want the city to be calm. Because when the city's calm, it means business is good. Chaos can be lucrative, but it's always short term. Doesn't get us anything in the long run. I want stability. So, if he's going around doing dangerous shit at night, I'd like to know. Mainly so I can put a curb on it.
I'll do what I can to maybe find out a little bit more.
Appreciate you. Well, I got a bed to get to because it's not every night I get to walk away from the bar early like this. I'm gonna go get good rest for tomorrow.
Sounds nice. I have to go and hopefully not gossip about the date that I used to cover to get here. Nice girl though, that's Susie. Cersei, scary.
Oh, yeah, don't fuck with Cersei.
Yep, learned that the hard way.
Oh, she'll drain your fucking bank account, make sure every gold you get from any quest goes right to her pocket, and then she might just punt you into the ocean just for the fun of it.
Yeah. Well, on
Really
the bright.
nice lady, though.
Yeah. I'll make sure to be nice to old Susie and keep Cersei happy.
Perv.
But
I would try and stay out of her way.
can do. But actually, I thought about this. Last time that you and I were able to have a full conversation, you told me that Telta was good people.
Yeah.
She are kind of good people, or just
Oh, no, she's a good people.
Hmm.
No, granted, given the way she talks, you'd expect it. She just knows fucking everything.
She
Guess that's
knew-
what you get from a fortune teller.
Yeah, she knew a little too much, which is why I figured I'd ask.
Ah, it's alright. All the stuff she knows, she don't really take too much of an initiative on it. If she did, I'd have done something better a long time ago. No, she just is. She's just a fortune teller.
Fair enough. Hey, what was your card, Neely?
My card. Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Oh, it's alright, Vane. Some things are proprietary information.
I'll get it out of you one day. Have a good night, Neely.
No, you won't. Walks off. You head off to head home, right?
Mhm.
Sick. Meanwhile, back at your house, Ritz, as everybody's getting ready for bed, what are you doing?
So let's see. So I went off with that lady to like talk about magic and stuff, right?
Yes.
Was Broth there the entire time?
Broth would have been there the entire time, yes. You definitely, because we agreed that
You
you
got
were going
lost.
to focus primarily on geography. When you talked with Eloct, you probably talked a lot about the weather, the geography of the continents on this side of the storm wall. So that was the primary discussion that you two had up in the Magic Guild. Made sense. They study the land and the weather. So
Would Broth ask me any questions involving that? See, I feel like he'd be like he usually like ask me about that at the end of the day,
He
from what it
does.
seems.
What would his questions be? Broth just chilling on top of your armoire, just looking down at you as you're getting all ready for the night. Just, ooh. Who would have thought that we would have such a lovely day with a fae?
I don't think I lost my soul.
No, I think you did quite well.
You think so?
Do you still feel like you have a soul?
No.
Do you feel any different than you did this morning?
No.
Well, then you must have lost it a long time ago. You didn't lose it to her, to them.
That's true. It's interesting.
Quite. Very tall.
I'm glad I know more about the geography, though. I want to go out places.
What do you hope to find here on this side of the wall?
My people. Maybe my wife. Ex-wife.
Do you truly think that she's here?
Well, she's not over there.
Your options are quite narrow in that case.
Exactly. Doesn't hurt to try. It's kind of interesting over here. Little strict, but yeah. I can follow orders.
all in all, I'd say the Magic Guild was quite good. I like the weather projections.
What'd you like about them?
Big.
Big pretty colors?
Big. Just nods.
Do I have... Hold up. I presto now. I'll just like, presto some pretty colors onto the wall.
Ho ho ho. Hops up and down a little excitedly.
Just goes to bed.
You go to bed.
Yeah.
As you're like laying down vampire style, Broth is all happy about the colors and everything. And then he just, whoa, like on the armoire, and the whole thing just, and as he falls, the armoire literally just, Broth just gone.
Oh my fucking god.
He just died. Yeah.
My boy?
It's gone.
Looks around.
For the first time since Pulse is back, I got to roll on the does Broth die, and I rolled a 3. Rolled a 3.
Something happened upstairs.
There's literally like a loud boom. Bella, you and Selic downstairs, you just hear a loud like thump as an armoire falls over.
I mean,
I think there's one less frog in the house.
I get out of my room and like I see Selic in the living room and just did you hear the Ritz? Runava, y'all okay?
My son!
Yeah,
Your
it's from
son-
just getting. I'm fine.
Your son?
Did Broth explode?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
You go upstairs.
Knock on his door.
What's the spell that opens doors? Is it thaumaturgy?
It's thaumaturgy.
Knock. Thaumaturgy can do it too.
Yeah, if it's unlocked, I'll thaumaturgy.
Oh yeah, knock just unlocks it.
Door opens. Are you?
He's scattering all over the room, looking up and down, just rustling everything.
Oh no! I'll just go
Yes.
over and pick up the armoire.
You
Just
put
it
the
back up.
armoire back, and there is where Broth was smushed. There is just a lump of incense.
He drops it like loot.
Drops it like,
It's like loot, bro. That's
Yeah.
Sonic's rings.
Oh my god!
It's like it's floating slightly, like an inch off the ground, and just like
Yeah.
slowly rotating.
Ritz walks close to it and he just
Minecraft.
yeah, pops it
The
because of his
mine.
inventory.
You hear like the and then a
Yeah.
as one point of experience.
Do you
Oh.
see broth?
I see something when I point at the incense on the ground.
Does that mean you still have to spend
not
the gold
broth.
to bring it back? Oh no, it doesn't cost gold.
No, it doesn't cost
Doesn't
gold as
he-
long as I have.
It's gold's
doesn't
worth
he-
of incense.
You make him with you summon him with that though, don't you?
Yes.
Maybe he's. I think this fell on him.
He's never. Wait. The ashes? That wouldn't kill him.
What's that incense?
Wait. Was it ashes or
It
incense?
was a whole block.
It's
It
incense.
was a whole
It is-
block
it-
of incense.
It is a thing of incense that's there now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That dropped like loot.
Yeah, no, the thing that fell on him was definitely the giant armoire that's like almost as tall as you are.
It falls. What fell on him? What could have happened?
I think you gotta call him back
What?
using the Ritz. The armor fell on him and he died.
I need the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed.
I can't wait to find out the lore explanation for why this happened.
It's nice to see you again. By the way, I hope you had a nice day. Besides this,
Thank you.
Good night. I closed the door. I'll head back down. Just everything's good. Just like
Dude,
his familiar and his armor fell on his familiar, but he has the stuff to call him back. So I think I don't really understand who he's mad at right now. But
He's
mad
beating
at
up the
someone.
armoire
I guess he's
upstairs.
mad at his son for dying. But
You hear the window open?
He's gonna
you?
jump.
You hear something outside.
Well, I go to my room, which is directly under his. What do I see out my window?
You're throwing armoire?
Armoire.
Yeah,
What is
no, hang on.
It's like a
What's your
closet.
strength
It's like a
score?
dresser.
You know what an armoire is?
No, I don't actually.
It's like a dresser. Like a
Oh.
thing.
I'm gonna send you a picture of an armoire.
Yeah,
Bulls.
please do.
I just want you tell me if you think Ritz can throw it. There it is.
Pulse
This is
for
what an
reference. I can't throw one of those.
this
It's a
is an
big
armoire.
wooden dresser thing.
There you go. It's where they go in the Lion, the Witch.
It's a
Lion, the Witch, and the
wardrobe.
Oh.
Wait, that is a wardrobe.
That's why my motion for I pick up the armoire was like this.
Gotcha.
Ritz takes it apart one piece at a time.
Like
He
IKEA.
throws each
No, you
piece
hear him
of
punching it. He's just punching it.
Okay.
Now.
Just beating the
Well,
shit out of the armor.
Felix
I
just
sort
sitting there
of-
on the couch, just okay.
I just lay down,
Slam.
trying to get ready for bed,
Slam.
while Ritz is causing just a cacophony of
Yes.
noise upstairs.
Vane, you get home and like Selig is just sitting on the couch and upstairs you just hear
What time is it? What time is it? Well, he walks in.
Ooh, what time is
Oh, it would be about 9 o'clock. Or no,
Okay.
it'd be about 9:30 because the time to walk to places.
You got back before 10. What?
it? What?
Hmm.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Ritz is avenging his son.
Did
Boom.
was there someone in here?
No.
Elaborate,
Let's go-
you feel me, Sally?
Let's go. He like pats you on the back. Let's go upstairs and get you to bed.
Oh, you'd
I'll tell
like
him.
that, wouldn't you?
We'll see if we can get Ritz to calm down so you can sleep. What? Did you turn this into a sex thing?
Nah.
I just told you to go to bed. That is a wild take. Go upstairs. You're tired.
Not yet.
Go get in your pajamas.
You know
Go get
I
ready
don't
for
change
bed.
clothes.
Go on. Go get ready for bed. I'll go knock on Ritz's door to tell him to stop avenging his son.
Go put on your footy pajamas.
Go,
All right,
I'll
let me
warm you
go.
up a glass of milk.
Let me go put on my bunny slippers.
I go up and I knock on Ritz's door.
I'm busy.
Hey, I can hear that. Can you finish this in the morning so that Vane can sleep?
Can you fucking stop?
I like that your phrasing is finish this in the morning. Like, hey, could you just put this on pause?
Yeah, exactly.
You can do it more.
So it's just
later.
like, all right, he's gonna do this. Can you finish it later?
He opens the door.
Hello. I look over at the armoire.
It's I mean, Ritz isn't very strong, but he's just wailing on this thing, so it's got a couple little dents in the wood.
I think you've shown it. I think you did your son right. I think he'll be happy.
I can show him this.
Yes. I think you've done enough damage. Vane's trying to sleep. And I need Vane to sleep.
No, I'm not.
I said you're trying to sleep. By the way, talking is not trying to sleep.
Sorry, honk shoe.
That's still talking.
Honk me.
Vane, go to bed.
Not even gonna ask about my date.
I'm talking to Ritz right now. Are you done avenging your son? Let it out.
Let it out.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Are you all done now?
I think so.
Okay. Have a good night, Ritz. I walk back in and I stand by the door. I'm like, okay, sleep.
This just feels rude now.
How was your date?
It was nice. It was a nice cafe over by the old house. I got threatened by the head of merchants.
What? Why?
Turns out very protective of her employees, so I gotta be real nice to Susie.
Like, was this done because you did something? Did you put your arm around her?
No,
Or-
I was real nice. I was advised to not break her heart. So I ain't gonna do that. But I think I fear for my life too much to really push this further because I'm not sure I'm ready to settle down.
You think it would break her heart if she saw you flirting with me?
Who's
She
to
probably shouldn't
say?
do that. She probably shouldn't do that.
I
Anymore.
will. I won't do
Out
that.
of fear of your
Around-
own life. It would.
Yeah, around
it would
her,
really
I will
suck
not
if
do
you
that
died.
anymore.
So sad. You have to lose out on your favorite thing.
For 5 minutes till we walk away.
And this person that intimidated you,
Yeah,
are they strong?
very.
Right. Okay. I'm glad your date went well. And we shouldn't intimidate the people that work there.
No, be very nice to them.
I'm glad I know this now,
Why?
so I don't get killed.
Okay.
Go to bed.
All right.
Do you want me to tell you a story?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I hope the rest of this session is just trying to go to bed.
Trying. It's just the four of you trying to get sleep. Between Ritz's familiar going, and then all of you.
Listen, I was gonna go to bed until he offered the story.
Yeah. Cut to Selleck stands above the bed looking down at Vane, telling the story of the tortoise and the hare.
Oh, I love this one. I swear we did a retelling of it in a one shot or something.
And then the
So-
tortoise won.
Hulk shoe.
You guys pass out. Bella, you clunk. Vane, you clunk. Selleck, your mouth fucking rips open like a monster and eats Vane's dreams. Ritz, you begin your rest. Or do you want to bring broth back now and then go to bed, or go to bed and then bring broth back?
You go to bed first.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god. Just because I know that if he brings him back, then there's gonna be another 20-minute conversation with Broth. Oh, just let me hit the
What happened,
longest
my boy?
button, please.
Bro, I don't want to fucking hear it.
I was just happy bouncing around with all the colors on the wall, and then I was squished. So, everybody gets to bed. Selleck, you get a meal. And now you have time before your mini trance.
I'm sorry. I am going to go outside.
I
I am
know.
going to do another thing. Okay, this was designated last session. Selleck's gonna go outside with Rook.
Okay.
And he goes, all right, well, I think I'm forced to do this one tonight.
Forced? You telling me you don't enjoy this?
No, I don't enjoy this. And you know
No.
that.
Oh. One day. One day.
Not gonna happen. Go invisible. We're gonna go frequent and look around, see if we can find someone alone in an alleyway that doesn't look like a high mistress of the
Oriavalis.
Oriavalis.
Turns invisible. Crow.
Yeah.
Rook turns invisible and flies off. He's on the hunt. I know what you're looking for, but please make me a perception check.
With the rook stat?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. One sec. My character sheet closed. So sorry. Actually, I can just roll the dice now and grab it later. That is a 12 for a total of 16.
Okay.
Wait, nope, that says persuasion. So sorry. 13.
13. Okay.
13.
In that case, as you are hunting, you do see a group of people, not a single person, but you see a group of 3 people sort of just meandering quietly down an alley. One of them is definitely piss drunk. The other 2 have definitely had drinks. But one of them is being like supported by another one. So
Asking Rook, do they look like they're Stormridden? Maybe they're carrying weapons or anything of the such, or are they just like casual workers?
they just appear to be casual workers. No weaponry or armor on them.
Okay. Skylark will cast invisibility on himself.
Okay.
Before he goes over there, I'm going to use a fun thing. Invisibility lasts for an hour, but I'm going to invoke magical cunning and perform. It's not shown because I'm invisible, but he does something for 1 minute, and I get a spell slot back.
Okay.
It's a new thing with warlocks. So like we'll then like call back Rook, be like, okay, 3 of them dealing with a drunk. Do you think they're up for fights? Or do you think they just want to get home?
Oh. I think at the very least, one of them definitely can fight.
We need to stay out of range. I have an idea. I'm very good about this. Do me a favor. Turn invisible.
Already there.
Yeah, stay invisible. And just go make noises around them. Go drop things, knock on the wall, take a piece of trash and just drop it as if something ran by. When you do that, I'm gonna walk on the wall near them and continue the plan.
Sounds perfect to me. Make a stealth check as Rook. You have advantage because he's invisible.
Brah. Ooh, that's already good, but roll advantage. It got better. Holy shit. I was a 17 and then it was a 19 for a 24.
24. All right. Yes, as these 3 guys are walking down another alley, there is just a few little boom, doom, 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 down the alley as Rook knocks a few things over. They don't seem bothered by that at first, but then there is another like clang of metal as something is knocked over. And they speed up a little to get out of the alleyway. And then they're walking through just the cross street. One of the pots on like an upper balcony, it's like lifted and then thrown and smacks into the ground. And they head over, cut across to another alley. They're clearly getting on edge as all of this is happening.
I looked at in Rook's head. I'm like, have fun with it. Have some fun. Just don't get yourself caught, and I'll fill in the rest.
They start hearing little like sounds as Ritz occasionally just like Rook. Sorry. As Rook basically like
Doing this together.
let's go Ritz. He like buzzes the tower where while he's invisible he'll just like whoosh past them and they're like, oh, what was that? And then he'll make sounds. Knocking stuff over, clattering stuff around. They're definitely freaked out.
You said they went and they cut across to another alley?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they cut across into that alley, Selik's just like, all right, one more distraction. You can maybe break a bottle or something, and I'll finish the rest. I need them looking away. I'll be over here. And I like, give a direction.
He
And I get up
comes
on
in.
the wall of the alley.
He grabs another little pot as they're like looking around this alley, and he flies past them and he drops it on the opposite side of you so that they look at it. And then appearing out of nowhere is a little like is a raven. As Rook's shape changes and lands on the pot and just looks at all three of them, who look down at this raven maybe like 15 feet away from them in horror as it just looks back at them and just
Do they have like a sigh of relief almost?
They have a moment where they're freaked out. Like, you know, you start essentially getting fucking haunted for like 2 minutes as you walk down the alley, and then suddenly a raven appears. Like, the logical part of your brain is like, oh, okay, it's just a bird.
It's a bird.
The rest of your brain is like, this is a demon bird. This is a
In that moment of confusion of like, oh, it's a bird, but what was all? While they're like pondering that and they're like getting their bearing, Selik is up above them on the wall, looking down as if like they're here, and Selik is like this. And Selik behind, just above, goes invisible. Goes, it sees you, and I cast darkness on them. Making an aura of darkness all around them to disorient them.
There is. Please make an intimidation check.
Can I get advantage with all of
I was
them?
gonna say at advantage with all of this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. It was supposed to be, it sees you. Because he has his mask out. Or he pulls it off.
There you go.
Okay, thank you for advantage. Thank you for advantage. Oh my god. It went from an 8 to a 16. So that is a 25.
Sick. Immediately as the darkness fills the entire place, there's just a move, we gotta get out of here. Where are we going? I can't see. You hear one dude just boom into the wall, and then you just leave him. Two of them like run out of the darkness as you hear Rook cackling now with like this raven caw to it, just
As soon as like one of them leave the darkness, it dissipates as I cast invisibility on myself again, and it breaks the darkness, and Selik is gone.
You're gone. The darkness is gone. The raven takes off as there is one dude who literally just and like clap. He's just knocked out in the alley. He's just,
fuck yeah!
So like the super drunk dude. You can't tell if he's knocked out from hitting the wall or if it just everything hit him.
Yeah. So just in Rook's head, just turn invisible. Meet me back at the house. We're done here.
Caw.
You don't have to caw in my head.
You don't have to caw in my head.
Who are you method acting to?
I'm having a good time, sir.
That was a good one. Good job.
And then just invisible.
And then Selik walks back over off the wall And just puts his hands in his pocket and starts walking home.
Okay. You both return home. All of you
Goes up and just goes to bed.
All of you get a long rest.
Yippee!
I got 3 on that one. That was good.
You got 3 long rests?
Yeah, I got 3 long rests. I had 3 people on that one.
All right. So, as we begin the next day, hey, just to
Yeah.
clarify, it's the 4th. It was the 3rd previously.
Really?
Yeah, because you guys hadn't long rested yet when the last session started.
Yeah, and last session was the 2nd.
No, it was the 3rd. You can even scroll up in the notes after the last long rest.
Yeah, at long rest, Blossom 2nd, 32 SR.
No, literally.
I
do
didn't.
highlighted.
Oh, because it wasn't listed as a long rest.
Okay.
I control F'd long rest. As if my bad.
But yes, so you guys wake up the 4th of Blossom. The day is bright. Everything is chipper, is what I would say if it wasn't still raining. It is still raining. I forgot to specify that to you, Selig. It was drizzling that whole time you were doing all of that.
Oh, that makes that worse. That makes that way more horrifying on a rainy night.
Oof.
And the darkness. Oh, that's bad.
As soon as I wake up, I'm like full jump out of bed, and I'm going to try and make breakfast for everyone.
Okay. All of you awaken. I mean, many of you are already sort of awake, but you get out of your room and get up and prepare to face the day to the smell of breakfast downstairs. Bella is making it. Vane, you wake up properly to the smell of breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, I assume I'm the last one, so I'll head downstairs and I'm just like, morning.
Morning.
Would he be the
making
last one
coffee.
if I'm reviving broth?
I mean, but he was the last one to wake up. Maybe not the
okay.
last one down. Are you staying up in your room to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just morning. I am almost done making a table of French toast and bacon and coffee for everyone.
Cryo,
Mm-hmm.
this is gonna sound silly. What are the odds I've encountered French toast before?
You've encountered it before. Not often. It's probably something you maybe have had once, but you've encountered it.
And on all of the tables with the French toast, there's like a couple of like berries or like little fruits on them.
Well, I
Yeah,
truly applaud you for being such a morning person. And an afternoon
Thank you.
person. And an evening. When are you in a bad mood?
When things are bad, but things are good. So, yeah.
He like looks under the plates. Just what's the bread?
Oh, it's sweetbread. It has a there's like a
It's
syrup.
What bread? It's what toast?
It's sweetbread. It's sweet toast. It's really sweet. It's a syrup on it with there's a bit of you can put some sugar on it if you want as well. I put some butter off on the side. You can put that on it if you want, but usually you'll eat it and then there's some like a strawberry or two on everyone's plates. And you eat it with that.
It looks good. It looks very sweet. Apologies. I'm going to make other coffee.
You're gonna make other coffee?
Remember when I bought all this stuff for coffee? I said that I would be making the coffee, but I appreciate that.
Oh, he did say that.
It's all right. That's the coffee. I'll make a cup for myself.
All right.
Well, thank
So
you,
he goes
Bella.
and
Regardless.
starts making his coffee.
Of course.
In the midst of making coffee, he goes over and like grabs a bite of sweet bread and just. Please make this again.
I already know a
All right.
Southern girl like that absolutely fucked that French toast up with sugar.
Please make this as often as you can.
Well, you'd love one of my pa's favorite things to drink, sweet tea.
Fuck is
it
that?
Just sweet tea.
It's like really sweet. Like to the point where like you hand it to someone from the Westwood who's used to drinking like just regular herbal tea, and they might spit it out because it's very sweet.
Oh, we'll have to test it on Runava.
And we talk. Selig finally has his cup of coffee, and he just takes like the sugar and just. So we talking like a lot of sweet? How sweet are we talking? Like a good amount
Not
of
that much, not as much as what you're doing right now, but it's pretty sweet.
sweet? I'll try it. You should make it one day. It'd be
I
nice
hope-
to wake up in the morning to some tea.
I'm happy to hear. I also have a couple of slices of toast and like the rest of like the dredge left aside because I remember that Rich said not to call him or wake him up before he's ready, and so I have it set there ready to make it fresh whenever Rich wakes up in my mind.
Did you?
Gotcha.
How do you? Does it have like eggs in it? The sweet bread?
Yeah. But don't tell Rich. What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
My lips are covered. He sits down and starts eating. Thank you.
Do you have lips?
Yes, I have lips. You've seen my mouth.
Yeah, and it was sort of just hanging. And
Here. Oh, I have lips. So actually just gonna take off his mask.
I was saying, to be fair, bud, it does just kind of look like your mouth is just a fucking hole. Like it's just
I
ripped.
actually do have a picture of him with his mouth open and not in his form of dread. Because he doesn't need to be in it. I'll send it in private talks really fast.
oh,
Wow.
Sorry.
I'll while you're saying that, just so do y'all got any plans for today? What are you gonna be checking out in the city? We gotta check out the quest board.
Well, that was step number one.
Mm-hmm. We gotta make sure people don't take up all the good one.
As far as everything else goes, I figured we collect some of the out-of-town jobs and then keep a hold of them and do a couple in town, and then once we're feeling ready to head back out, we'll head back out.
All right.
Okay, now he takes off his mask. I just sent it in private talks. He just
Okay.
Oh, there's lips there.
there's lives. He just
I thought at first when I saw it, I thought it was like gum, like
Oh, yeah.
just straight gums and teeth.
yeah. His jaw drops and he's just like
Oh, I see him.
I have lips.
Great. Rich comes
Zerby
down
just like,
eventually.
"Ah."
presumably.
I was saying, I'm just waiting on Ritz to show up.
All right, Ritz, you summon your son back. Is
Welcome back.
is he an owl still, or do you make him
Yeah.
other things? Yeah, he just. Oh.
There is no advantage to being a frog.
I destroyed the cabinet for you.
Okay.
The cabinet's still very
broken. There's like the door is broken partway in and damaged, like, and then another is like off the hinges.
We're never getting our security deposit back.
That was yours.
Oh, damn!
Oh
the
my
cabinet
God!
destroyed him too.
He broke the
armoire
cabinet.
fell on him.
No!
Oh, there
That
goes
was my
Broth.
favorite armoire. You'll die now.
You just hear
Power word, croak. That means die.
Nice.
We're like, oh no, Broth.
Croaking means dying.
And then we just hear
Yeah.
Broth go, no,
Fuck.
father.
Pulse, are you here? I don't know if you noticed that you
I
died.
am now.
Who could have done this?
There you go. Who could have done that?
Who can it be?
Okay, pulls it back.
What happened?
What is
You
Broth's-
died.
what
The
is Broth's
armoire fell
reaction?
on you.
No, he's like, I did the thing.
Yeah. You were like, I broke the armoire for you, and Broth was just like, oh. What happened?
You turned into incense. But I think you got crushed. You need to be more careful.
Oh. Looks at the armoire. He hops over it and kicks it a little. He just kicks it a couple of times.
You're just, no, my
Yeah.
son!
It's
it
made it
again.
unstable.
Ritz, you do realize the armoire has one leg that is shorter than the others, so it is at an angle, which is why when he hopped on top of it, So, if you just like slid a coaster or like folded up paper or something under that one leg of the armoire, it would be stable.
Wait, just get him on my arm. It'll be safe.
You what?
I'll get him onto my arm.
Yeah, he climbs.
I thought
up.
you put your arm under the armoire.
Yeah, you were like,
Like,
Now
you
it
know,
will go
arm.
nowhere.
Now it's an
Neither will I.
armoire. I'm gonna
Nice.
fucking-
God damn it. So, he's chilling on your arm. Are you gonna go downstairs for breakfast or?
Yeah.
As soon as you start coming down the stairs, I hear you like stepping down. I get up and just the tss of the toast hitting the pan. Morning, Reds. Making breakfast.
I hope you made enough for two.
You're
I
pregnant?
mean, I don't. You. Yeah. Well, you.
What?
Well, no, because you don't eat much, so it's regular portion should be enough. Both of you.
He's eating for 1.5.
Brazilian males cannot be pregnant.
Okay. I see you're hang. It was a joke because it's usually when people are pregnant, they'll say they're eating for two. It's like
Why?
so because they have a baby who's also taking the like nutrients from the food they're eating.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
sort of just like an idiom.
Do Ritzarian females give nutrients to the eggs? Do you know this, Ritz?
No,
Or do
I
they
don't
just
know
kinda-
that.
Well, I think that generally when you don't really because when an egg is laid, it sort of has stuff in it already.
Yeah, no, I was just testing him.
Oh, okay. And so I give you a plate of French toast, sweet toast, whatever.
Francis and Cannon here.
And
Shade
bacon
step toast.
and coffee.
He takes
Oh,
a
shit.
big sniff.
I'm from there. This is my
Shade
favorite
step is
thing.
where the French are from.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
What does it smell like?
Shade toast.
Shade toast.
It smells like cinnamon
Hmm.
and
Can I
nutmeg.
Can I investigate what like I smell in detail?
Bro's reaching to find an egg
He
inside of this.
wants to see if he can smell the egg.
He
in it.
does.
I
He
do.
can't-
I really do.
You have no reason
Can't
to believe
smell the
there's
egg
egg
in
there.
French
I can
toast.
smell the baking powder that was
Yeah.
in this bread.
He would still be paranoid of like what he's eating.
You're trying to poison
Because
me.
like he's never seen this before.
That's fair.
Mhm.
That's fair.
All right.
What's up?
What? You can make French toast without eggs.
Well, well, Bella didn't.
Can you? How do you make it without
I've
eggs?
never
Or not
known
eggs,
it
just,
without
like,
eggs.
The base.
Yeah,
There specifically is like eggless French toast that you make. You use cream.
Oh.
Fuck
Like,
that, Bella.
I mean, I have made that instead. Like, I mean, I didn't. Me as Kay didn't know that there was French toast without eggs.
Yeah, but if you're Southern and Bella's Southern and you didn't know it, then Bella.
Regardless,
Yeah,
he'd
I mean,
still
that's
look
fine.
for it.
Yeah.
He's still looking for eggs in this.
That's fair. Well, you know what? Both of you roll instead of a perception check. This is just rollies, and it's whether they're eggless or not.
Do you want me to roll again then?
Just take your modifier off of it. What's the roll with before the modifier?
9.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
He wasn't finding it.
19.
regardless.
Yeah, you're not finding that egg.
It's eggless French toast, and even if there were eggs, you wouldn't have found them.
Mm.
But you don't have to worry. There's no eggs. It's eggless French toast.
To your
You
knowledge.
learn something new every day.
Yeah.
He has-
You
he
use
has
cream,
broth.
and you use less of it.
Is it?
He gives a little to broth.
Broth is allergic to
Broth.
cream.
Broth just scarfs it down. He doesn't need to eat, but that doesn't mean he doesn't want to.
Yeah, we learned that. Considering all of the familiars fucking hound food.
This is great for the Spotify listeners.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the best part. I was actually informed of this the other day. Somebody was watching through and went, can Pulse, like, say what the fuck he's doing sometimes? Because when
I
Pulse
cut it,
I have no
and then I
idea.
lift it, and then I eat it.
I do a
It's
lot of
so
visual
funny.
things. I never thought about it.
It's so funny because that literally just I'm looking through my notes for something real quick, and then you guys started laughing. I was like, "Wait, what happened?" I didn't realize Pulse was doing a thing.
We're gonna have to start narrating Pulse. So, for
Pulse
reference,
now.
pretended
Pulse
to
pretended
eat his French toast.
really dramatically.
Do I roll for if I like it?
Sure.
You
You can.
You can decide that.
You can just say that you like it.
He just really wants to roll his dice.
Yeah.
I do. I like rolling.
Hey, roll
Um,
initiative, actually.
Okay. I rolled a 10. What would you
10?
classify that?
It's fine. It's not great. It's not bad. You're like the food itself might be good, but it might just not be to your tastes.
Hmm.
It's okay, Ritz.
He's feeding
I
it
also-
to broth now.
Yep.
He's grabbing it
Yeah,
and feeding
Pulse
it.
is miming, picking things up and holding it over his shoulder,
Where his familiar
is.
would be, and then
Yeah.
the familiar eats it.
He just keeps feeding it constantly
It's okay, Ritz.
until it's done.
We don't like the
Broth
French
is-
either.
Broth is so happy about this. He is munching. He is.
All right. Well, now that everyone's done eating breakfast and I've washed all the dishes, let's head over to the
Brunava
quest
has
board.
gone elsewhere.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's head to the quest board.
Runava tried breakfast. Runava enjoyed it.
Let's
Had a small portion. I messaged Ray to ask.
Are
And
we on the
then-
job boards?
Job board time.
Yeah.
Nava says that she's going to head to the research guild and is going to be studying and letting William Black study her headpiece. So while you guys are going about doing quests, she indicates that the four of you can do them without her for at least the day.
Okay.
Give us Zerby
So-
for content.
Zervi forgot. No, Zervi tags along with Runava.
Fuck!
Thank you for Zerby. I have Zerby now.
Thank you for the baby. Baby.
Hi,
No,
Zerv.
now you can have broth content because Ritz is here.
for now until he dies.
Yay.
We got a solid 58 seconds before an armoire falls into the sky onto him.
Fucking anvil.
A piano falls out of the sky.
A hawk just grabs him.
The famous Stormwall Hawks.
No, it's a seagull,
Storm
bro.
hawks.
Just a seagull just
Storm
straight up
hawks.
picks him up. Doesn't get away very
West
fast.
board
It's-
time.
Yeah.
I can't. I've tried like so many times.
We lost Ray and lost all sanity.
So
Hmm.
you guys head off to the quest board. Given that Runava's not with you, I imagine you guys aren't going to look for anything that's like a quest in Kilby. But as far as it goes, there is basic guard work that is posted. You guys have seen this post up kind of out of the corner of your eye several times now. So it's implied that you can just spend the day being guards here in Cloud Breach, and you get a decent amount of gold. You just get 8 gold just for hanging out and being a guard and making sure people don't commit crimes. That's per person. That's if you're a person, you just get 8 gold for being a guard.
Sick.
Cool.
For the day, I
But-
assume.
Yeah, for the day. There is also let's see here. There's a researcher named Anor who is looking to do some research with fish down in the bay. So you can tag along. You'll have to go swimming, diving, or fishing to collect them in a non-lethal manner, it specifies. And that is 10 gold for the group, not per person. That's 10 gold, but that'll probably take you about half the day. One of the city's more wealthy merchants, a woman named Barda, is currently looking to recover some looking to recover some lost jewelry that fell off of the delivery recently. It's somewhere along the tunnels between River Dam and the city of Cloudbreach, so you have to walk up and down just to find it. She is willing to offer you 5 gold just for that. Probably take you several hours. There are a couple of quests that would take you out to Kilby. There is one up in the Crags. Somebody needs extra goat pelts. Needs extra goat pelts for making rugs. So they are asking if you could please go hunt a few goats and bring them back. And in return, you will not only get 5 gold, but you will get half of the meat from the goats. So those are 3 quick ones that are right here. I can grab a couple more if you guys aren't interested in any of those.
Is the one
I'm very
supposed to
interested
look
in the
out for?
fishing.
There is not any that are mentioning Haven.
Okay, sick.
So, no.
Fishing.
You want to go fishing?
I want to go scuba diving and get fish.
Okay.
So like just point out and like, that one seems like a lot of fun.
You like fishing?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Why can't we kill the fish?
but because they want to
research
study
them
the
alive.
fish.
You know how you'd get more information out of someone who's alive?
I don't think he does.
How would we?
Depends.
I'm just gonna go under the water and go catch them.
Oh, but what if they swim away?
I can turn invisible.
All right. What are the rest of us gonna do?
Try to catch some fish. I can maybe possibly scare some towards an area. Go in and grab a net. Take them.
I can just talk to the fish.
That's true. You can just talk to the fish.
I can just tell the fish to come on close to the shore.
I'm sure everyone can figure out a way to find some fish. I just know how I'm gonna do it.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
What if we found jewelry and it's Bane?
I mean, as far as just investment goes, God Duty gives us 8 gold each, and you don't have to gotta do fucking shit except stop anybody from fucking shit up. So that was where my mind went. Plus, if
True,
we all
there's
did
more
it,
investment
we'd
there.
net 32 gold versus all these other ones that are a little less, but also, you know, earn some extra favor. So, I could go either way. I ain't exactly super good at fishing, so
I mean, we could just part ways for this day today. Me and Bella go fishing for a bit, and you guys become guards. Unless
sounds
Bella,
like a plan to me.
do you want to be a guard?
Sure.
Oh, I mean, I want to do
Wait, not me.
all of these things, but I mean, for today, I mean, I'm down to go fishing.
That's fair.
fight and conquer then.
All right. I'll
Okay.
nab the fishing thing off the wall.
Bella and Selic are going fishing. Vane, you're gonna go be a guard.
I think Ritz is coming with me.
Ritz, are you also gonna be a guard, or are you gonna go find
Yeah.
jewelry? Okay, also a guard.
How much was the jewelry?
5 gold total.
Yeah.
Nope.
It'd probably be short. Here's the thing: the ones that aren't being guards are gonna take you like 4 to 6 hours. Being a guard is the entire day from now until late at night.
We could go
Mhm.
fishing and then
If
go
you
And
go be
get
a guard,
jewelry.
there is nothing else you are doing today. You are being a guard until you are exhausted and it's time to go to bed.
All right, fine. We'll go. We'll get the jewelry.
Like that's,
Well, I mean,
the trade-off. It pays more for the day, but you don't do anything else.
Just from my own knowledge, Cryo, would you
Mhm.
say that we could probably grab both the jewelry and the crags at the same time because the tunnels lead to the crags?
Yeah, you could probably do both of those.
So Bane grabs both of them, like kind of pulls them both up and goes, I mean, they're in the same direction.
And Ritz wants to kill stuff.
And you want to kill stuff.
And then me and Selig, we can check back at the board when we're done fishing, see if there's any other thing we can do with our time.
Exactly. And
Okay.
if you don't find anything, you know where to find us.
Let's say we can just go home then.
Great.
Don't think fishing's gonna take very long.
Mhm.
I don't know.
It's just I wouldn't want to go and because like, what if we go help them, but then when we get there, they're done, and then we
Yeah.
could have spent that time doing something else.
That's true. I do have a question for you though, Bella.
Yeah.
How charismatic are you with the fish?
How charismatic am I with the fish?
What's your social skills with fish?
How wise are you with fish?
I'm really. I mean, I'm not. Like I haven't really talked to fish that much specifically, but I mean, I'm about as charismatic with fish as I am with any other animal.
Oh.
Um.
Okay.
I mean, they will understand my words.
It's good. I was trying another joke. That didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go fishing.
sorry. Wait, what was the joke?
Just it didn't. The fact that it didn't matter because we're gonna be catching them.
Oh,
It didn't work. It's okay.
we should get a net. We should get a net.
we
Do you
should-
think
we
this
should go
person will
get-
have a net?
We could. Yeah, we should go get a net or see if they have a net.
Yeah, we should see if they have a net first. And if they
That's a
don't
good
have a
idea.
net, then go get a net.
Yeah, it's a very good idea.
Great. And we head off.
We will see you both later.
All right, don't
Bye, y'all.
Selic has his head
don't
down,
drown.
like, I thought that would be funny.
Don't pocket any of the jewelry.
I would never.
You would absolutely.
When have I ever stolen?
You cheat constantly in cards.
So do you.
Yeah,
but
you
I'm
do?
not talking about me. We're talking
You
about
guys cheat at cards?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm never playing
Whoa.
cards with y'all anymore.
They both cheat at cards.
I don't
But so
bother
do I.
cheating after Selig started cheating. Because he cheats better.
I do. I'm good at cheating.
Wait, you
Anyway,
cheated?
good luck, Sally. Bella. You're great.
You can also wish me luck.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I just want you to know you're great. Sally.
Oh, thank you.
Did you take money from me?
What?
What?
Did you cheat back then? First time we met?
No.
Take money from me?
No.
Who, me?
You cheated.
You were absolutely cheating.
I was
Anyway, we're gonna go.
joking.
We're gonna go fishing. Enjoy your
Let's
time,
go.
kids. And we walk away.
Sorry. I was joking.
I was just being a little bit silly. You
You
owe me 100 gold as interest has built. Let's go fishing.
All right, you guys split up. As for Vane and Ritz, we'll start with you.
Yeah.
The first thing you'll have to do is head off to the rail car, and you will have to walk along the rails. There is a walkway that follows through to Milness Pass. Plenty of people walk that distance every day, but you are just gonna have to walk up and down the rails looking for jewelry.
Just so I don't have to ask later, how many goats are we supposed to kill? Like, what's the fetch quest on that?
They say at least 3.
Okay.
So, I mean, this is going to be really kind of basic. You guys are going to be walking along a path for like the next 3 hours looking for jewelry on the side. It's a good time for chit chatter, or we can just meanwhile it if you want and get cut right to the rolls.
Want to talk, Pulsey?
Pulse, another thing where you
Sure.
hold up your dice when you're ready. Just do that now. Just ready to roll it.
Oh.
Sure.
You guys start walking. It's strenuous on the legs. Most of the route that you are walking is uphill. And it is raining still. Lightly, but it is raining. So it's not super comfortable, but hey, you're getting paid, and you guys can literally just walk and talk as you look down at the rails not too far away from you.
We have to intercept the train at least like 3 times because you said it runs
Correct.
every hour.
Yep. It runs every 30 minutes. It's one way, and then 30 minutes later it comes back. So
Okay.
you will encounter it several times,
Fantastic.
which is fine. This walkway is set off to the side. It'll just rush past you. So yeah, there's if you guys want to chit chat, now's the time. As you're walking up this hill, Cloud Breach is just behind you.
Mm.
All right, Ritz. Be fucking real with me.
Hmm.
What the fuck is a Ritzarian?
Me.
Were you named after the race, or was the race named after you?
It was named after me. A glorious leader.
Are there more?
Yes. Hundreds.
Damn, how
Maybe
much?
one day thousands.
Oh god.
That was the dream, at least.
So you had like an empire?
Yes.
Oh, I can't possibly. I mean, you understand how that's hard to believe, right?
No?
Oh yeah, because I don't have the context that he was ever level 9. able to cast at 9th level. It's like, I mean, shouldn't you be like destroying the world or something? I mean, you're keeping pace with all of us. How the fuck did you rule a nation? Or a people?
Were you not there when I told people about my golden eyes?
You fucking what?
When I told people, the one
Runava.
people I told.
When you told one person.
You told Runava at a
was it
bar
just
once.
Runava?
Yes.
Literally, nobody else knows either of your stories about previous
Except
9th
the
levels.
bartender.
Yeah, and the bartender.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the
Thank
rest
you.
of the party
Abernathy.
does not know at all that you guys could cast at 9th level.
Yeah, either of you.
So, Bane has a moment of just like, you fucking what?
Yeah. I lost it though, as you can see.
Did you hit your head real hard or some shit?
Possibly. Little blank before I... Did I tell you about the gate? The giant gate?
No!
No? So there's this giant gate.
I was about to say, we can, like, I'm fine with us just kind of like yada yadaing your actual reco of the story, but I'm like, Bane's like, fucking what?
Yeah, everyone went through. I was last.
Who are they?
My people.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
Where the fuck are they?
Oh. I don't know. Maybe the same place my wife is.
I still don't know what the fuck your wife is. Is she a dragon? Is she a Ritzarian? Is she an honorary Ritzarian because she married you and she's actually a fucking dragon?
No. She can turn into a dragon.
People can't fucking do that, Ritz.
Yes, they can. If you have the spell.
I mean, Paul.
No, that's the weak one.
What's the strong one?
True polymorph.
That's lazy naming.
I didn't invent it. But you know, if I did, I'd probably give it a better name, actually. I'm thinking about it.
Ritzarian polymorph.
Epic polymorph.
The Ritz polymorph.
The one that turns you into a dragon.
That's just the whole spell name.
Yeah.
The one that turns you
That's the
into a
spell that
dragon.
turns you into the dragon.
What? You could be spewing absolute bullshit in... I mean, you can understand how this is hard to believe, right?
No?
Like, you got no proof.
I mean, that's fine.
That's my point. All right, you know what? If this shit is real, and we ever fucking prove it, I'll kiss you.
I'm good.
That's fair. I didn't really want to do it. That's how fucking far-flung I think your shit is.
But I'll remember this.
Remember it so I can reject you.
Ritz will remember that.
Just one day it's finally proven. He's like, pucker up, big boy.
And what about you? What's your deal?
I wasn't a fucking 9th level caster, I can tell you that much. As far as I'm aware, I've always been... I mean, me, I've always been able to just cast, in fact, new stuff now. Crazy.
Same. It's a learning process. Being wizard is slow. Also expensive. I miss being wealthy.
I'd say I miss it too, but I never was.
Very nice.
I can imagine.
I was once rich and awesome and had a hot wife, and I was super strong.
No, or she went to
I
another
had
school.
a hot dragon wife.
She was literally hot. She could
You've
turn into a
never met
dragon.
her.
That's
She goes
also
to another dimension.
She was also hot and cool and rich.
And we had hot and cool and rich children. Just everything in his life is hot and cool and rich.
Can I
We had a hot and
ask
cool and rich dog. Yeah, what's up?
both of you, please, to roll me a 20?
Yeah, totally.
Also rolling. This is how many hours of walking it'll take for you to find this jewelry. If I'm the highest roll, it takes all 3.
Oh.
Vane's the highest, it takes 2. Pulse is the highest, it takes 1.
I have
So
bad news.
Oh, 16.
Oh! 13!
Let's
go!
Let's go!
That was,
All
that was a
right.
funny intro to that. Roll a 20. That's how many hours it takes. 40 hours.
Yeah, like I say, like as soon as you said that's how many hours it'll take, I like just jaw drop 16 hours.
16
I should have
You're like, no,
hours.
Someone else
Fuck.
Give me disadvantage, please!
Community service. Fuck.
As you guys are going, maybe like 50 minutes through, you guys are getting up towards the tunnel into the crags, and you're like, been walking so long already. Cloud Breach is like, it's still visible behind you, but it is smaller, and there are like hills and stuff kind of blocking some of the view. And as you are walking, Vane, with your higher now passive perception,
Go!
you do see just a glint in the railway, and you're like, you point, and there is just a little bag that has fallen out, and some jewelry has like rolled slightly down the hill. So over the course of like 10 feet, there is just bracelets strewn out.
Hey.
What?
And like he'll run over to it and he's like, ta-da!
Oh.
No.
What?
I'm sorry, the way you... I just assumed that you just completely fucking send it backwards.
Yeah.
For the audio listeners, Ritz fell back on his back, I guess.
Ritz, you just lay on the ground in the rain, looking up at the sky
Vane
as
collects
Vane collects all the
Yep.
jewelry.
What do the clouds look like?
clouds.
Gray.
They're raining.
Well, like, is there any like shaped ones in the distance, or is it all just like super covered?
There is one that looks kind of like a rabbit.
Hmm. You see that cloud?
Yeah, mate, they're fucking everywhere.
No, that one. Not.
Hang on. I don't fucking see shit. Yeah, mate, it's a big cloud of nothing and then the fucking wall of them over there.
How is your vision worse than mine?
It's not. I think you're fucking crazy.
You would.
I do.
You ever
Okay.
believe me? No, I'm not done.
Okay.
Shut up,
Go
God.
ahead. Go ahead.
You shut up! I'm not done right now!
For the record, also, yeah, there are a lot of fucking clouds because it's raining still.
Yeah, it
I
is
fade
actively
back
raining.
into the clouds, like, all right.
I'm in.
Back into the storm wall.
You shut up.
Shut up.
All right, go ahead.
He's like, okay, make your point.
That one.
Fucking-
He'll grab his head.
I'm gonna try again. Sure. What?
You don't fucking see it. Grabs the jewelry.
Hey! Faye's just like, that's a fucking bunny.
Keeps walking.
Okay, God, go now.
What was the point of any of that?
Fuck was the point of any of
It wasn't
second
a
It was
point.
funny. That was the
The
point.
second you told me to cryo to fuck off, I was like, I have to continue to send this bit.
I can already see
that.
I can already see the TikTok.
Sometimes you just need to tell your DM to be quiet and go.
No, they don't have intros anymore.
They don't.
Yeah, that's right. There's no interest.
I'm gonna put an intro on this one just to piss you off.
No.
So, as you guys continue walking, because now you've got to walk up into the crags, we cut back down to Selic and Bella. And the two of you,
See a bunny cloud.
where are you going to get a net?
Well, we're gonna go to the person who the quest is for first and
Okay.
see if they have nets, and then if
Okay.
they don't, then we'll go get nets.
So, to go meet up with this woman, you head to the apropos tower. You head down. You head down to the base level, and you go out to one of the docks that's currently unoccupied. I mean, it's occupied with like dinghies and small rowboats and stuff, but there aren't any ships or anything. Two of the larger ships are docked at other docks. And the submarine that was here the last time you guys were down at the docks has left about a week ago. So that biggest of the docks is gone. It's empty, or not gone. It's empty, as the boat occupying it is gone.
Mhm.
And as you come down this other smaller dock, there is an elvish woman just kind of sitting there, looking down into the water. She's got like a whole little like lean-to set up so that she has a little research station that's not getting rained on. And she's just making little notes.
Oh, it was just as we're walking. Just
Hello.
howdy there.
Oh,
How can I help you?
My name's Bella, and this is Selic. We're Stormridden here. Are you a Nor?
Oh, yes, I'm Minor. It's nice to meet you.
Alright, we're here to help you with your quest that you posted about the fish.
Oh, fantastic. Yes. Please, come. And she like is gesturing to the edge of the water.
Oh, okay.
You see down there? Those are lancet fish. You see
Oh.
these like maybe 3.5 or 4 foot long fish.
damn.
And they kind of have a little sail on their back. I say little, but it gets to like maybe 4 inches tall at its tallest.
Damn.
And they're lancet fish are real fish.
Oh, really?
Kind of, they are. Here,
That's a
hang on.
fish. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at them. They're so
I
funky.
got you.
Whoa.
Private talks.
Oh, wait, those are the. Oh, okay. I had a different picture because I was like, the first picture I saw, I was like, that's that motherfucker who almost ate Nemo.
No, that's a
Where-
barracuda.
Where
That's
in private
Barracuda.
talk?
It's in private talks. It's just taking a minute.
Oh.
There it is, lancet fish.
Wow.
These
look
are
at that
freaky
That was not what I saw.
motherfuckers.
That is what Aang rode. All right, that is. No wait, no, not
Unagi?
rode. Yeah, unagi.
Oh,
Google it yourself, viewers.
dude, Aang rode a flying bison.
Cut
So-
it. That's the end of the episode.
Yeah, we're done. That's it. We're done.
That thing's so cool looking. That is not real. Oh my god.
You do
This is why I'm
see
afraid
a
of the
couple
water.
fish kind of dart around. There's lots of little schools of fish that seem to be coming up kind of near the surface. And as Anora's like pointing them out and points out the lancet fish, she's like, normally all of the fish in the bay stay deeper because they want to be far away from the currents of the storm wall. But when it rains and all of the water gets churned up all over, they come up so that they can eat all of the little bugs that fall from the rain.
Mm.
So the smaller fish come up, which brings the lancet fish up to eat them.
Oh.
Right.
You see, among these lancet fish, there are a few that have these striped fins. Now, we've studied some similar to them on the other side of the storm wall for Dragonlost, but here we have not seen these kinds before with the stripes. They have kind of sharper snouts and everything. So, I was hoping to collect a dozen or so that we could take them to the aquarium under the Ursid Institute, and we could see how they function.
Mm. Okay. Do you have any equipment for catching fish?
No, that's
Oh,
why
okay.
yes.
Well,
I didn't know if you had equipment and just wanted someone to use it, or we can go and get some stuff real quick and come back.
Sure. Here, here. And she pulls out her little like coin purse, and she's like, gives you 3 gold, and she's like, here for fishing gear. Nets would probably be best. I'd rather
Mhm.
not get hooks in their mouths if possible.
Mhm.
can you get one with a hook in its mouth?
I thought that would be fine. I just like to get them as natural, unbothered state as possible, as many as
Oh.
I can.
No, that's fine. As long as I can fish one of them up with a fishing rod, I'm fine with that.
And you don't mind if any of them end up eating some fish food or anything like that?
As long as it's not something from the other side of the storm wall, that's fine. I
Mhm.
just want them as natural and local as they can be for study.
Do
All
they
right, great.
do they attack?
They might bite you if you reach and grab for them, but they're
Oh, I
they're
was
not.
gonna go in the water.
Well, yeah. So if you go in the water and grab at them, they might bite your hand, but they're not going to. They're not going to like. They're not piranhas or sharks. They won't assault you.
Okay.
Just defensive biting.
Okay. That works. We'll get nets, fishing rods, all the lot. Bait.
Perfect.
All right. As we head out, just all right. So, what were you thinking? What are your sort of specialties with how you were going to apply them to this fishing job?
No, I was going to turn invisible and grab a net because whatever I'm holding becomes invisible too. And go down there and just grab up a couple. I don't have to breathe, so I can just go underwater. But also, I was hoping to get a fishing rod, something nice hook keeper with a blank with nice guides, possibly a reel set that works for me. A nice handle too. If the tip top is well, like, put in there, I might be able to get a thicker line and get a good one.
So,
I'm sorry, I'm getting into fishing talk. Getting into
no,
fishing
don't worry.
rod.
I understand fishing talk. I fished a few
You
days
fish?
of my life. Yeah, we do a lot of hunting and fishing and recreational sort of hunting in that sort of way up where I'm from. It's a tradition in my family, and we live by rivers and coasts. So
It's also a tradition in my family. I like fishing.
oh, that's great. So hear me out.
Oh, I also have an unseen servant that might be able to help us out there.
So what I was thinking, I can talk to animals, right?
Yes.
I was thinking of a way we could sort of combine our strengths to get the biggest sort of loadout that we can. My
Combine our
idea
strengths.
was, yeah. My idea is, I stay up top, and I start talking down because the rain and the bugs, they bring out fish, right?
Right.
I can maybe sprinkle some fish food up on the top and start talking to the fish and get a bunch of the smaller fish like even more of them to come up to the surface. So it'll attract more of those lancet fish from deeper down. You go in the water from a bit away so that you don't scare the fish away. Not because of visual, but I mean just from the water splashing.
The water
You
splashing.
go
I know what
in
you mean.
with a net, and then when the fish are sort of collecting themselves up towards the surface, when we've gotten a good amount of them, you go and you spread out the net, and then we can have the net connected to a rope. And
We
then
were
when the
thinking
net,
covered nets. Yeah, that makes more
you
sense.
were thinking like a swing
I was
net.
just going. I was going to go down there with the swing net, get one
I
in,
see.
and then
No,
close it. And
So
then
I'm
swim back
thinking we
out.
get like an open net, and then
They
you
wouldn't even see
open
it.
the net out. Right, you open the net because it'll be invisible until you let it go. So you open the net out. The net's connected to a rope. You have Rook stay up top with me, and then you tell him telepathically when to give me a signal, and then as soon as you do, I go huge, yank on the rope connected to the net as hard as I can, get a huge payload of fish, pull it up all at the same time. One swift
Right.
pull.
Right. So I go in. I go into. Wait, I go into the water. Why don't I just stand there invisible and then just throw it?
Well, because we don't want the rope to go on top of them. We don't want the net
Oh.
on. We want the net under them,
You're right.
and then
you're
you
right.
and then
get
I
what you meant.
pull it up out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a. Okay, actually, I was joking about it earlier, but let's hope you're pretty good at talking to fish. If you can get them up, I mean, sprinkle some bait at the top as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, nothing's better at talking to fish than food.
except for other fish. Actually, I don't know if fish talk.
I don't know if fish talk to each other.
I don't
think
know.
they sort
I don't
of
talk
just.
to animals. Or talk at animals. Well, I do talk at animals, but they can't understand me. Anyway, regardless. Sure. And then after, get as many as we can. Let's get another net, hand net. If we get a big payload there, pick up the rest. And then I want to fish with a rod. Just at least once.
Yeah, and then you can. So we can. I pull out as many fish as I can with the one thing, and then you with the hand net go and catch all the stragglers.
It's gonna be a bit hard to get the stragglers after that big net pulls them all out, but I'll see what I can do.
I believe in you.
Okay. And then after, I'll just fish with a rod because I want to.
All right.
You want me to buy you a rod? Do you want to fish with me? Oh, we only
Let's see how much gold we have after.
I mean, I'm okay with using my own money to buy you a fishing rod.
Oh,
But you have to fish with me.
Sure. I wouldn't mind.
You have to promise you'll fish with me.
I promise you. I mean,
Okay.
you don't have to ask me twice. I mean, I like doing it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's go buy the things. We're gonna go buy the things.
Yeah.
You guys
So
go
we're-
buy the
so-
things.
yeah.
I'm
So
getting stuck.
big-
I'm getting stuck in Selec's voice. Ugh.
Big, like throw
Spread net.
big spread net, a hand net, and 2 fishing rods and some bait.
Yes.
Okay. You guys head to the All House then, or do you go to
Sure.
the general store? Okay.
We'll go to the All House and tell them that Lance sent us,
Wait. Yeah. Let's go to the All House.
so we can get
I
a
was gonna say we can go to general store.
so we can get a
but-
pizza party at the end of the semester.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys head to the All House. Lo and behold, Susie is working there. You guys come in, and she has a moment of like, and then like a slightly less excited wave as she realizes Vane isn't with you. Like she still waves and is happy, but there's like a moment of like, oh, it's them. Oh, it's just them.
Are there any other available cashiers?
There
I'm
are
going-
several other available cashiers.
I'm going
She's
to
just
her.
the only one. She's just the only one who like looks at you and is like, oh hey.
I'm standing in her line when
Okay,
we
we're
get this
standing in
stuff.
her line.
Okay, she does have a line when you guys get the stuff. There's literally just one person ahead of you, and then once he's done, he walks up and just hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome back to the all new all house. It's got
Mm.
all your needs.
It was
Mhm.
her name started with an S. What was it? I'm so sorry.
Susie.
Susie.
Susie. I was thinking Sarah. I don't know. Just what was Susie?
Hello. Selling.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, thank gosh.
How was your date last night with Vane?
Good, I think. We went to the cafe, we chatted. Did he say anything about me?
Said I had a good night.
Okay. Good.
We
That's
talked before.
good.
We talked before bed. Said
Aw,
you had a nice time at the cafe,
that's good. Glad.
and that was it.
Awesome. What can I do for you guy? Are you going fishing? She looks at like the net and the rod and stuff.
No, we're
Okay.
not. Why would you assume that?
I would assume that because of all of the fishing gear that you have.
It didn't work.
He's
Jan.
joking.
It
He's
didn't-
just
it
no.
didn't-
I mean, it made me laugh.
Oh, he doesn't
didn't
change his tone a lot. So like I
It didn't
didn't.
work. Yeah, no, it's fine. It didn't work.
It's okay. It made me laugh.
In hindsight, it's funny. I just didn't realize at the time.
Yeah, no, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're going fishing.
So how much will this run us? And and you said we should have mentioned it earlier. Lance, we're in Lance's core.
Gotcha. Yep. Gotta make note of that. All of the core commanders kind of have things set up with Cersei, so if people from their core shop here more often, they get like bonuses and kickbacks. Some of the core commanders don't share that with people, but don't worry, Lance is a good guy, so I'm pretty sure he actually like when he gets kickbacks, he buys you guys like food or furnishings for your home, or he sets up like neat holiday celebrations and stuff.
That's good to hear. We're gonna need a new armoire.
Oh, well, there's furniture on the 3rd floor if you need that.
Yeah, not right now.
Okay. Net and fishing rod.
Don't worry,
Two
Lance
nets,
shares
two fishing
plenty
rods.
with Cersei.
And bait.
And bait.
Yeah, so 2
Um,
nets, 2 fishing rods, 2 baits.
2 nets, 2 fishing rods, 2 baits. Altogether it's 4 gold, but are you buying this to keep permanently, or are you just going fishing real quick? Because we can do like rent out.
I'm buying the fishing rods permanently.
Yeah,
Fishing
we
rod,
can rent out the nets if that's
rent
possible.
out the nets. Okay, yeah. So you'll pay as if you were buying them, and then if you bring them back, you get half the money back.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I'll just put down the 3 gold she gave us and an extra one.
okay.
but I said I would buy it for you, Bella. I'm okay with paying for it.
Oh, all right.
I put down a gold and 3 silver, and I look up and I go, "Thanks for making my buddy smile. He likes you."
Oh. I mean, you didn't have to pay me for that.
I just feel like I'm obligated. He came home with a big smile on his face, and you got him home before 10.
Well, I appreciate the tip.
Keep
It's nice.
doing your best.
I will. Thank you so much for shopping at All News All House, where we have all of your needs.
I'm gonna kiss you, motherfucker.
Why
That
do you
is-
keep threatening to do that today?
There's a lot of kiss threats. Are you okay? Do you need someone to shake your hand or something?
Mm-mm.
Do you need someone to kiss? Because I think CJ's in the other room.
Calling CJ. I'm calling CJ.
No.
Help this man.
So,
I walk out with the rod
motherfucker.
on my. Yeah, hold up. I hold up the rod. I look over at Bella and go, "That was a good decision.
What?
Getting the rods. We're gonna use them a lot."
Oh, I hope so.
Setting me up for failure. Problem is,
Yeah.
if I go bankrupt, so do you, motherfuckers. I'm taking you with me.
Selleck is setting up of like the don't break. I'm not allowed to break her heart. If you flirt with me, that'll probably break her heart.
You're evil.
Yeah.
So, you guys get all of the stuff for fishing and start making your way back. As you go back, we're gonna meanwhile back to Ritz and Vane. You
Kill
guys
some fucking
begin
goats.
climbing up the mountainside. The crags, as you get there, there is a switchback you can take to start going up them once you get to Milnes Pass. There's also some in the city, but you would have had to kind of double back and it would have probably taken you longer. So, as you start going up, the crags are not like a casual mountain to hike up. They're not smooth slopes or anything. This is like sheer obnoxious cliff faces. This is like the mountains in like Norway or Tibet. Like these are rocky slopes. It is uncomfortable and a little obnoxious. And given that it is raining and that you guys have already been walking for a while, can I ask you both to make me con saves?
25.
12.
More than double.
Vane, you are fine. You might be breathing a little heavy here or there, but you are otherwise solid. Ritz, you are like above the table, like 2 points away from a point of exhaustion. You are sitting there like, you are struggling up these hills.
Breath, carry me.
Looks down at himself and just, woo. Also, he's wet.
I am? You can
That's
do it.
literally what he's thinking.
You can do it.
He shakes himself off so all the water splatters all over you. And then he starts. There's no relief from him.
Wait,
Desperately trying.
Yes, please. Hold him like that. He'll be triumphant and like go a little harder.
All right. You guys get to a point where there's like a smooth, flat area, maybe like 30 feet wide, that you can like rest for a minute as you're going up the crags. You guys right now are over like Milnes Pass. The big stretch of water is like 250 feet below you, and the train is way off like a quarter of a mile behind and also like 100 feet below you.
The fuck are these goats?
Why did we pick the most physical labor?
You could have gone fishing.
No, that'd be boring.
Exactly, we're having fun. Come on, we're having fun.
Vane, make a perception check.
15.
Way up above you, maybe like 300 feet up the cliff face, you look up and you see a
100 feet, you
goat
say?
that seems to be like standing on a wall that is basically fucking 90 degrees.
300 feet, you say?
Yeah, 300 feet.
That's the perfect number.
Yay.
Vane looks up at it and is like, I could do it. I could do
Blows
it.
up goat with mind.
He
My
holds he holds up his hand and a spark, and next to you you just hear the like as the sound crushes in. He's like, I could do it, but I'm pretty sure the thing will fucking eviscerate on the way down.
What? What are you doing?
Fuck it. And he fucking lobs a spark because I'm pretty sure my distance on it is 300 feet.
That's the maximum distance. They have to be 60 feet or less to tether, and then they have to get over 300 to separate.
No!
I'm gonna do it. It didn't work.
I can't
You
do it.
boom, and this little spark of no light floats up, and then just. You're like, fuck!
He like half catches it and he's like,
What?
shit.
What was that?
I'm testing distance.
At what? The mountain?
No, there's a fucking goat.
Where?
Ritz, you look up, and with your passive, now that Venus pointed it out, you're like, there's a goat. You could see it. Again, it's a good 300 feet above you.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
Broth.
Ooh.
Go!
Starts flying up towards it.
When he gets close enough. What the fuck will I do?
What will
Bro
you
acted and didn't think.
I'm just thinking of the spell.
They have to be within 100 feet of you to cast.
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I will follow Broth.
Oh,
Broth, go!
We're both
Now,
testing
Rich,
ranges
go!
of things we're not ready for.
You guys start your way up the path again so you can get further up the crag towards this goat. The journey continues.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
You guys go up a couple more switchbacks. As you get to it takes you because you have to walk along the switchback and then come back and then walk along and then come back. It's the back and forth. Every single one takes you up maybe another 20 feet. So it takes you a good 15 minutes to finally get within 100 feet of this goat that is just casually munching away at this brush that is growing out of the side of the cliff. It doesn't even care. As Broth is circling around it, it literally it bites some brush and then just walks up, munching away. And Broth is just ooh, 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 and then the fucking goat just watches him.
Okay. We're close. We can do this. How many feet down? Hypothetically, if it fell, how many feet down would it fall?
If it falls, it's falling a good 550 feet to the water below, probably smacking some rocks on the way down.
Yeah, that thing's getting obliterated.
Cast web.
You cast web?
Yeah, from Broth.
It has to be a touch spell.
Gotta be a touch spell, bud.
What?
Yep.
It does.
Familiar.
Yeah, familiars
What the
are you
fuck?
cast a touch spell. That's why Shocking Grasp is so good with familiars. is 'cause it can
Dragon's
zap
breath.
people.
That's not.
That-
That's a touch spell.
Paul's read the spell.
No.
Wait.
He's
No,
right.
Dragon's Breath can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it gives the goat dragon's breath.
He can cast it
He
on.
can-
Oh,
Cast
you can do that. I didn't
Rock.
think about. I thought you were gonna go
Yeah.
and be like
No.
fire breathing goat.
No.
breathing goat.
What?
That would go kind of hard.
That would goat kind of hard.
They'll do an ice. They'll do an ice
So-
breath
Ice breath? You're gonna
Yeah.
freeze this goat?
in place.
All right. You guys get within 100 feet of it, and you're like, okay. Bop, you smack yourself to cast on yourself, and Broth all of a sudden just. This goat has to make a save.
Someone draw it. Someone please draw that.
Two. Yeah, eat shit.
I think it's got a +2 to its dex, so 4.
Yeah, it had to be 15.
What's how much damage? It takes 3 d6s
Mhm.
of cold damage. Go ahead and roll.
11.
11. Goats don't have a lot of HP. They have 1d8 worth of hit points. So yeah, literally this goat just looking up at Broth, who's just like, ooh, just meh. Ooh, he just freezes
Broth is like a Pokemon right now. But you got ice beamed.
Just fucking. There's just this goat like 100 feet above you, just froze into the side of the cliff.
That's
Alright.
right.
What's the
You
plan
hooped
now?
fucking piece of shit. It feels great to hang off the wall now. What were you saying?
What's the plan now?
Oh, we unthaw it after we find more.
Sure.
You guys make your way further up the switchback. You pass the goat that's now frozen to the fucking side
I
of the
go.
cliff to go look for more. Meanwhile,
That's crazy.
back with the two fishers, you guys get back down.
That was actually super smart, Pulse.
That
I'm
was
so
really
sorry.
good.
I didn't even think of it. It's a touch spell. He touches himself and then uses it. Damn. And they're allowed to because the breath isn't considered an attack. That's good.
It's really good.
That's a good way to like put your familiar in combat. Damn.
Exactly, and it's a bonus action, so I can actually use it.
It's cool. I really want to see how you're gonna get this goat off the cliff now. Now
Yeah,
that it is
so do I.
frozen.
Don't worry about it.
Frozen
worry
to the
about
wall.
it.
Can't believe Pulse still ended up with a cone of cold.
Mm-mm.
As you guys,
I was hold on real quick. But I was gonna say,
Oh.
did she seem to have like a tank to put the fish in?
she did. She had like
Okay.
a wooden glass tank.
I just wanted to make sure because if she
Not what I
didn't,
thought
then I
you
would have told her to go get one while we were out.
Yeah.
Did she have a tank? And the first thought that came into my head was
Yeah. Did
Like,
she have a
You're
U.S.
picturing a fucking
military
M1
tank?
Abrams.
I
To
need them
shoot
safely
at the fish.
deposited to me with
It's
this
called
tank.
the railgun.
God. So, you guys come back with the net and the fishing rods, and Honora is still there taking notes. She, as you guys come back, she has some like bread that she is just like dangling over the water that some of the little fish are coming up to eat, and she's just like giggling to herself. She's like,
Oh,
you guys come up and just, oh, hello.
oh, you like fish?
I do, yes. I came all the way from the Westwood to Dragonlost a long time ago so I could study fish. And then when the EEC started, I came here to study fish.
Have they found the new species of fish this
Oh,
summer?
so many new species of fish.
Must be exciting.
What is
It's
this?
so exciting.
What does she look like, by the way?
Oh, she is an elf. She has her hair all kind of pulled back into this really messy bun, kind of sporadically, and she wears these big, like, Coke bottle bottom glasses. And she is currently wearing, like, a big raincoat and boots. So, just a big green raincoat.
Cool.
Her eyes get kind of like magnified through the glasses because they're just big and thick. So she just has two big fucking brown eyes.
Oh, I like this character much more. She sounds adorable.
All right. Well, we've
got the supplies.
we've sort of come up with a system that we're hoping is going to work.
Oh. Well, I'll leave it up to you.
All right.
Fine. It's what
Did
you're
you get
here. That's
the-
why I hired you for. I've got the tank ready. She like pats
There
the
it is.
tank on the little wheels.
Okay.
It's already got
Well.
some water in it, so you can just
Mhm.
dump fish right into it.
Cool. Does the big spread net, does it have rope attached to it, or do I need to tie some up?
You'll have to. It's got like rope to the four corners, but you'll have to tie rope to like the latch in the middle to pull it
Mhm.
up.
Okay. Cool.
How are
I'll-
we? So if you're gonna be up there and the rope is gonna be, how am I gonna get it under them without a rope? Just kind of like.
Well, the
Holy
rope will
crap.
just be dangling, but other than that, like you have the actual net.
Mm. Yeah. Okay.
So
if that works, that
you're
works.
banking on the fish not fleeing from just a single rope, because the net
Mhm.
will be invisible at the end of it.
That's
Mhm.
fair. Okay. You
Oh.
just Selleck grabs the net and just, all right, do you want to go and throw the bait and start talking to fish? I'll go get in the water.
You should go in first, so that because you have to come in through. I was gonna say you come in on the other side, like somewhere far away, but actually you sort of need to come in here because then the rope would have to cross over the dock. But
I'll go
you
right
just
over
go.
there.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll go over there a little bit farther away. If some of them get scared over there, that's fine. We
And
just need
where's
12.
Mr. Rook?
Oh,
Hello.
there he is.
Hello.
Howdy, Rook. It's gonna be me and you up here. Don't do anything mean. This is a job, okay?
Of course. I am the picture of professionalism.
He grabs a rook and just, no, really, don't.
I
This is-
was serious. We're working.
I know you're the difference between of course I will and of course I will.
Of
We need to
course
finish.
I will.
You
I'm
said
the
those
picture
both
of
at the s-
professionalism.
All right, come on.
Thank you.
Stay with Bella. Don't call her a big bitch.
I haven't since the first time. That was
wait.
just a slip of the tongue.
You have a tongue,
Slip of the bag.
so you don't have a tongue.
He has a tongue.
What are you doing here to me, Lady Bella?
I'm
has a
just
tongue.
confused. Never mind. All right. All right. See you, Selleck.
All right, I'm gonna go. He just
Vanishes.
that's
Then,
that's
like,
the that's
10
that's the
seconds
somatic.
later, after he vanishes, there's just into the water.
All right. I'm gonna.
I'm going under the water with my net.
Honora is just staring at Rook, who's just like hanging off of Bella's shoulder, and it's just like,
Oh, don't mind him. He's a familiar.
and she's like, he's so interesting. Rook is still like makes eye contact and like looks away, and he's like, stop! I don't do staring well. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't do good with eye to bag.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
hide under your
start-
little lean-to there? That's my bag is getting wet. Oh yeah, that's fine. He, like hops off of you, Bella, and goes under the water and just.
He goes under the water.
Or he goes under the little tarp.
Oh,
and
under
just
the,
shakes
like,
his head
okay.
off. And she's like, "Oh no!" And she like prestos all her notes dry real quick. She's like, "Oh, careful."
I'll
I
head
apologize.
over to the edge of the water and start sprinkling on some bait. And I'll just be like, "Hey there, little fish. There's some nice little bugs and food up here. You should go tell your friends there's more. There's a lot of food. You should all sort of congregate in this little area."
Bella never cleared it with Aura that this is the plan. So she's just seeing Bella like, come on, fishy, fishy.
Literally, Honora is just like takes a couple of notes as Rook is just sitting next to her and just like, "It's all right. We let her
Oh.
believe they understand them."
And I, by the way, the other end of the rope that's not under the water, I've tied off to my wrist just in case so it doesn't
So
like
it doesn't get
slip in.
yoinked into the water.
That's so
Uh-huh.
fucked up. That's so fucked up.
And like I periodically sprinkle more bait as more fish come, and you should tell your other fish friends there's a lot of food here. There's enough for everyone. Your whole sort of community, and there's nothing dangerous.
Make a persuasion check.
Cool. I have advantage.
The rope just slowly making its way down the dock towards you. As Selleck, underwater, you went down. The water's pretty cold. It's not freezing or anything. It's not like you get in and you're like, holy shit. You get in and you're like, ooh, it's kind of brisk.
Yeah.
But that's just because it's like early spring. Luckily, you're in kind of a subtropical area, so it never gets too cold.
Mhm.
You kind of
Look around really fast just in case there's any bigger predators.
Make a perception check.
Sure. 16.
16. You see way out towards like the storm wall, there begins to be dark shapes in the water that you can kind of make out. But given how stormy it is and everything, there's like a lot of chop in the water, so you can't make anything out clearly. You get the idea that there's probably bigger fish out that way away from the tower, but here in the bay, you're probably safe.
Yeah, so like looks out towards it, and in his head just there's a lot of unknown down here. Swims.
In this area, though, there are lots of schools of these little silver fish, maybe like the size of your palm at the biggest. And then you do see those lancet fish that are like swimming around, gnawing on them. And amongst those lancet fish, you see a few that are not striped, like Anor pointed out, but you do also see several that have these really dramatic kind of dark blue striping around them that turns white as it goes up their little sails.
Just I communicate that to Rook, just like I see some of the striped ones. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. How's the talking to fish going?
So Selleck has eyes on the target, he says out loud, and then back to you, Selleck. He's like, it's going all right. She seems absolutely batshit insane to anyone who doesn't know that this is something she can do, but otherwise it seems like it's rather successful. Okay, what did you roll?
So, I rolled at advantage. The first roll was a natural 2, and the second one was a natural 18, plus my persuasion modifier, which is 0, plus I used a second wind to add tactical mind to bring it up to a total of 25.
That is the third 25 that has been rolled this session. That's crazy.
God damn.
Yeah, so I got a 25 intimidation, Vane got a 25 con save, and then you got a 25 animal handling.
Persuasion.
Or persuasion, sorry.
The cloud of fish does seem to be condensing. Like there are more of them, which does bring more lancet fish as Selleck gets into position. Selleck, you're able to. The rope does make them all kind of like scatter for a little bit, but as you like get under the front of the dock and get into position and like start spreading the net out, they do kind of start settling back into place. Selleck
He's spreading the net and he's like kicking his legs. No one can see it, but he looks fucking goofy under here.
In his full like outfit.
Yeah.
Make a
Still mask on.
stealth check for me if you don't mind. At advantage because you're invisible.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh god.
Did you even take your hat off, or is he?
I rolled. I'll take my hat off, but I rolled a natural 20 on the first one. Double natural 20? No, it was an 8. It's a nat 20 for 24.
24 stealth. The fish settle back in and relax, and there is a good moment where half a dozen of those striped lancet fish are somewhere between you and the surface, and you're like, yes, this will work.
All right. Gets everything all set up. Just all right. Rook, is Bella ready?
Lady Bella, are you ready?
I'll just I flick my wrist and wrap the rope back around my hand. I mean, does he doesn't think there's gonna be more pulling up?
If more do pull up, Selleck, it's not going to be like you're not going to be able to condense all of them quite. You might need to do multiple pulls if you want to try that, but like this is probably the most you're getting in one pull.
Yeah, he communicates that just like if we wait, they're gonna spread out too much. This is a good amount for right now.
And Rook is like, he says now is the best time.
All right. And I unlatch. Well, actually, I won't. I'll just pull. I'll start pulling up the net, and after pulling it for a few seconds, and when I feel like I have gotten the lancet fish in tow, I'll start pulling it while moving off to the side because I don't want to catch the fucking school of small fish that are there immediately at the surface. So like I'm pulling and moving. Yeah.
We could sell those bitches.
We need them to
Make
attract
me-
the other lancet fish.
Then we just toss them in after.
Make me an animal handling check.
Animal handling.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Not strength based in any way.
Not right now, because you're definitely strong enough to pull the net up. That's not a
Okay.
worry.
Animal handling. No, I don't have advantage with this. 16 total.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to wriggle the net just so that a bunch of fish don't escape out of the sides. You do catch a bunch of those little silver fish, but there's really no avoiding getting at least
Mhm.
several of them because you know
Mhm.
you have to pull up through the school of
I
it.
just didn't want to grab the school.
The whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But you do get a net like the size of your chest, just wriggling with a bunch of fish, and you drop it into the tank and shake it loose. And there are half a dozen lancet fish in the tank now, alongside a good 20 or 30 of those little silver fish. And at first they're all freaking out, and then you can tell that the lancet fish kind of figure out, like, oh, we're stuck in here with them. They're stuck in here, with, us. And they
yeah.
start eating these little fish. Like, it just turns
Great.
into a tiny little feeding frenzy box.
Unbothered fed.
All right. That was a great first pull.
Oh, yes, that was fantastic. Are
What
you
they're
going
doing.
to do it again? Or
Sure. I don't see why not.
Rook back down to you, Selig, just, we fucking got him.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Are we doing it again? Or am I just taking a net and catching them individually?
Bella seems to think it would be wise to do it again.
While I'm down here, do I see that the rest of them like dispersed, or are they still in the same area? Like, hey, there's food here.
There was definitely a moment where, as the net got yoinked up through the crowd, a bunch of them were like, oh shit! But then they've kind of reconvened.
Oh, it's good. We're back. They're stupid. How many did we get?
You
I'm
got-
sorry.
6 of the striped lancet fish, and then a bunch of smaller fish.
Okay,
So
just I'll just come back up. You can just hand me the net.
Ooh, I'll do so.
I go up on the other side. I'm just like, over here. You can't see me.
I
Wait, to
see
your
the
left.
indent in the water where you are. Just go over. Here
you also
go.
see all the raindrops plopping
Oh,
off
yeah.
of the invisible Selik's head.
Mhm.
Like, you see the shape of Selik as he gets rained on.
You can't see me, but I'm over here. I see you.
You fucking. Oh, okay. Anyway, give me it. Bye.
Okay.
The net's not invisible this time because you already had invisibility.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, I think it's
Yeah,
whenever
but
I'm
it got
holding.
pulled out of your hands, so it stopped
Mhm.
being invisible.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
I'll say that the DC on this stealth check will be a little higher because of that. But I'll ask you to make another stealth check as you get the net in position.
Wow. Okay. Just normal, you said? Or do I still have advantage?
You still have advantage because you're invisible, but the DC's higher.
Okay. Last time I rolled a natural 20. That's not as good, but it is an 18. It was a 14.
22?
No, it was 18 full.
Oh, 18 full after the
Yeah.
roll. Okay. So again, you're able to get a good little group of the lancet fish. This time, only 4 or so of the striped ones are possible in this pull. But at a glance, it seems like this time that's the most you're going to get in this one net. There's just less of them in the area now that you caught a bunch of them, and B, they're smart enough. They're not smart enough to not come back, but but they're smart enough to be careful now. So like they're not just staying in one big cluster. They're kind of spread out.
So we have 10? You said 4? Sorry?
Yeah, so this would be 4 if you pull the net up again. So it'd
Okay,
be 4 more.
just-
So that'd be 10.
Send it.
Pull it up.
Pull it up. Make an animal handling check for me, Bella.
Okay. 12. Does that fail?
12 doesn't fail, but 12 you do struggle as you're pulling them up.
Will I
and you can
lose fish?
I was gonna say you would either lose a fish or potentially injure one of the fish as you're pulling them up.
I'm gonna add a tactical mind die because I can
Okay.
do that after I find out that I fail.
Sweet.
10. 22.
Damn.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah.
So what's the total then?
22.
22. All right. You pull it up just fine. You definitely tell that one of the fish is getting like caught in the closing of the net and is going to get like cinched by it. So you're like, I either lessen the slack and let it go or pull up really hard and hurt it. And so you kind of like whip the rope around and the fish gets kind of like when you spin a cup around with a spoon in it and it swings around the rim, the fish does that and basically like around the rims into the net and you pull it up.
Oh yeah. Cool.
We just. Alright, how many did we get?
10.
Just a. Okay. We need 2 more, right?
That is correct. Are you going to come fish them up yourself with Lady Bella?
I'm absolutely gonna come up and fish up the rest. Seems like we have
Alright.
bait too.
Perfect. I'll let them know. Rook turns to you, Bella, and it's just, Sir Selleck would like to fish the last 2 properly with you.
All right. Is that all right, ma'am?
Oh, 10 of them safely is fantastic, Dad. As I can handle 2 that have little hook marks.
All right.
Come out of the water. I put my bag down before I got in the water. I just want to preface
Yeah.
that. All of my things are not wet. He gets out of the water and just. He is visible and soaked. You want to go fishing?
Welcome back. Yeah, of course.
I just presto myself. Not soaked, but it is raining.
We can't spend too much time. We can't have too much fun. We should do other jobs as well.
That's true. I just want to catch 2 fish.
Yeah, let's catch one at least each.
If I catch 2, do I need to let one go?
No. I think. Well, I mean, maybe.
You'll probably catch one same time I
Yeah.
do. Depends on how good you are at fishing.
I've practiced a bit. I'm definitely not as good as fishing as I am at hunting, but
I haven't
Yeah.
fished in a while, actually. I might be a little rusty. That's fine.
I guess
But-
we'll find out. Let's
Oh,
say
grab some of the smaller fish. We can use them as bait.
sure.
Oh, they're eating them. Oh. Okay.
Oh, well, you can use your net to get some, like your hand net, to get some right here off the edge. They're up here
Yep.
eating the food.
Yep. Get the hand in. I get some little fish and like holds up 2 little silver fish and just goes, "Let's go fishing."
Hell yeah! How about you wanna place a bet? First person to catch one of the striped lancer fish, lancet fish.
Sure. What are the stakes?
How about 5 silver?
Sure.
All right. You're on.
All right.
Yeah, I am. I agreed. Oh, I mean, you're on.
Good job.
Thanks. We go fishing with
We go
live bait.
fishing. Yeah.
You go fishing. I was going to meanwhile here, but Pulse isn't present. So
Perfect.
we'll do
We get
you
to
guys
fish.
fishing. Can I ask you both? to make me 3 contested animal handling checks. Best 2 out of 3 gets their striped lancet fish first.
I'll roll it on
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
I was gonna
Same.
ask, can you both make them public?
Yeah, I
Or
will do that. You gonna use your second win to add to it?
I might, depending on how this goes. All right, animal handling. Wow.
Wolf.
First one. Ooh, 18.
Oh, that's gonna be hard to beat. Animal handling.
We're gonna meanwhile after they catch these fish. Be
Oh
ready.
fuck! I have.
Okay, I love you.
Okay. There you go. I have acceleration off. Give it a second. It's struggling. Wait, no way. Wait, no way. Wait, no way. No way.
Mhm.
Is that a 2 or an 18?
It's an 18
Yeah!
plus 2. Damn.
I got a
Okay.
20. 18 plus
Alright.
2.
All right,
sorry,
that's
I'm turning.
1 to Selic. Best 2 out of 3.
Okay.
I'll roll again.
One.
I'll
Ooh,
roll
not
it
as
now.
good. 13.
Uh,
Depending
a
on
second. If
what
I turned on
happens.
acceleration mode, it would turn off my camera. Apologies.
It's okay.
Give it 1 second.
I'll
I think
just
you beat
wait.
me on this one. I think that's an 8. Yeah, that's an 8.
Okay.
10.
All right, 1 to Selic, 1 to Bella. This next one decides it, unless you
Run
both
it.
roll the same fucking number.
Run it. I'm rolling
Oh,
it now.
I got
Second,
another
second.
13.
Come on. Come on. What is it? No. No, 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 no. Wait, it's turning over. That was insane. I rolled a 13. Woo! It was on a 1 in it. Over the
okay.
13.
Absolutely gonna add. my
Come on,
fucking-
man. That's so
What do you mean, come
bold.
on? I can
don't-
still fail.
I don't have anything to bolster it. That was a genuine win. Hold up, I do have a thing to bolster it. No, I don't. Never mind. That's a different thing. Roll it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. Actually, we might be doing more jobs today, so I probably shouldn't use all of my resources on fishing.
Do it, do it.
No,
How
I'm
much
not
does
gonna do
5
it.
gold mean to you?
5 silver.
It's 5 silver, you're right.
No, let it go.
Principle of the thing.
It's a principle. Good shit.
Yeah, you
Good game.
beat me
Alright.
too. GG's,
Yep.
GG's.
Selic
GG's,
gets
good
his
game.
striped lancet fish first.
It's like pulls it up and just
Ah, congrats.
they win.
Yeah.
They win.
Oh, I think I feel something tugging too. Hold on. Oh, I swear, if you just barely beat me.
Yeah.
Ah, I was so
I think-
close.
I think my fish was just juicier. It was more tantalizing than one you picked.
Oh, maybe.
Good job. That was fun. I really like that.
You too.
Oars are these good?
Yeah,
Annoying.
they're great.
These things are
Thank you.
horrifying, and I love them.
They're kind of wriggling as you put them into the tank and pop the hook out of their mouth.
Wow.
It's just the tank. If you could like lay in this, this would be like the biggest bathtub if you laid in it. You could lay in it and stretch out. Like this is a Ritz-sized bathtub if you laid in this tank.
Oh god, there's a lot of fish in there. Oh, these things are huge too.
Yeah, they're big, and there's a dozen of them in there, and they're still able to kind of move around a bit. And she, as you get them in, she like closes the top of it and locks it closed with a lever. And there's all these little holes so that they still have air, but it is like basically a closed box, with little glass windows now.
Mm.
I was
All
like,
right, there's your dozen.
Thank you so much. You were wonderful. That was so pleasant to watch. And your little funky friend, he's such a gentleman. Pointing at Rook. Thank you.
You did good. Thanks for that.
I'm fantastic. I'm the best, clearly.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you, Sir Selig.
We're gonna go return the nets and everything.
Yeah,
About
is there anything else you need from us?
No, there's nothing else I need to hear. She fishes around. She's like, here you go. She gives you your 10 gold.
Great.
gold.
Yeah, 5 and 5.
5 and 5. Yippee!
Yippee! And 5 silver for you.
And oh yeah, you're right. How much? How much you paid at Ethereum?
Let's go 5 Ethereum.
Let's go 5,000 gold.
Oh,
Uh,
shoot. That is 5 platinum pieces. No, that is not what I got.
So, well, you guys get that sorted out. Meanwhile, back to the terrible twosome on the mountain.
Where are these fucking goats?
I was going to say, you guys travel for another like 5 minutes, and you do in fact see more goats. Also on the cliff face.
How
They're
many?
again a distance away from you, but you can follow paths and switchbacks to get within like 100 feet of them.
They will die.
How many are there? 2?
You do see 2, yes.
Hmm.
They're not right next to each other. They're like 30 feet apart from each other, but you can get like within 100 feet of both of them.
I'll get the left one.
I'll get the right.
Okay. Ritz, are you doing the same thing?
No.
Oh.
I'm just gonna. What is it? When I'm within 100 feet, I will just run the next 10 and then chromatic orb.
Ironically,
Okay.
because I updated Chill Touch, Chromatic Orb is also my only ranged spell. So,
Actually, no way. I have guiding bolt. I will not run that extra feet.
I fucking don't. I'm fucking throwing a ball at that thing.
So one of you is guiding bolting and the other is chromatic orbing?
Yes.
All right.
Now, Pulse, what kind of damage is this guiding bolt doing?
They're very
I
important.
was
question,
just
actually.
thinking about that. Do I smite it with the wrath of heavens? Or the god of death? Or just fire?
Vayne is
Like
just
a-
slowly
or like an
summoning-
ice cube or something.
Yeah. Vayne is summoning
Right.
like a little orb of Vanta white in his hand, and he just turns to you
What do you,
and like,
what do you have
the fuck?
there? What is that? Which one is that one?
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't really come across. Eh.
You didn't answer.
What damage type is it?
You know, to avoid extra damage, it probably should be ice. Because I feel like thunder might rip them asunder.
As a reminder, you want the pelts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you don't want them to fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So while normally, you know, chromatic orb would fluctuate a bunch of different colors, Vayne just stays that pure white with that lack of sound, and then as it collapses, it just kind of like collapses in on itself and bursts forth with the bright blue of
Like when you pop
Ice.
a ball of boba, fucking like, and just explodes all out in one direction. It just on impact, it just bursts and explodes ice all over this goat.
I love the difference between your two descriptions. It goes forth and it explodes. It's like when you pop boba. That's so funny.
Good visual.
No, it was perfect. It was weirdly enough that made it more like I understood it better there.
Roll to hit, Noah.
hey,
Alright, mine's just radiant, by the way. He didn't have enough time to think
It's-
because he didn't get an answer.
It works because
Okay.
goats are often related with the devil, so this might do double damage because this might be evil.
This is
evil
actually
fiend goat.
Satan. That
I
you're
hope
about to
this
hit?
goat has shit AC because I only rolled a 13.
Their AC is 10.
Sick.
That is higher
They're
than I thought a
goats.
goat would have.
Yeah.
Roll your damage, Noah.
Hang on, I gotta fucking. I forget that.
If
I
you
can't-
roll higher than 8, the goat is definitely dead.
Great. This goat's gonna die. I hate to tell you, because I rolled a 6, then a 5, then a 4.
Excellent.
Then a
15
3.
points of damage. The goat that you throw the chromatic orb at is just like "Meh." And the other one, as it looks up, it's like, "Meh," and then the radiant ball is just and
Yeah,
what do you roll to hit?
I rolled a 24 to hit. Let me see the damage.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
No, this goat is Satan.
I rolled
Good,
2
is it?
max rolls.
3 max rolls?
No, two max rolls and then 12,
It's enough.
16, 17. Yeah, 17.
17. So the first goat looks up as the orb is about to hit it and has that moment of meh, and then freezes. And the other goat looks up like meh, and then just falls down into the cliff.
What did you think was gonna happen?
You didn't tell me which one.
Just watch the
You
goat
launched it.
plummet.
I thought it would run.
I like that
You
Rich
didn't give it
switched the
chance
blame.
to run.
Of course I wouldn't. I didn't have time to think to freeze.
Pulse.
What's up?
Roll a 20 and tell me what you get.
Fucking
where's my
shit. We're gonna go
D20?
and get another one. The vein just started
14?
grumbling as he walks.
14. Okay.
14,000 feet.
Goes tumbling. Yeah, like like fucking 900 feet. And you watch it watch it turn into like basically a dot beneath you, and then just fucking. There's this
Red
big, like,
mist.
and then just this body of a goat just floats to the top, just starts drifting down river towards Cloud Bridge.
Vein pouting is just going
It
to go
didn't-
ahead and grab the other goat.
It didn't explode. It might be salvageable, but it definitely didn't look like it wasn't mangled. Like,
Broth. Go grab
That thing cannot lift a goat.
he's going to check.
You don't know that, Noah. Let him try.
Broth just
Let him
die.
cook.
Like you throw Broth, who's shocked,
Just
at first,
dive.
like, and then he dives, and then he pulls up, and you just see him flap over and land on the floating goat. Then you get back, telepathically, just it's a dead goat.
Good. Make sure it doesn't move.
It is moving.
You can't tell, but you swear Broth looks back directly up at you for a few moments of silence before just
Broth.
going, okay, I'll sit right here. And then he's getting pulled away by the current also.
All right. Broth has his eye on that one. Let's get the other one.
Vein is like Vein was already just fucking bitching
Vane
and
already
moaning.
pulling the
Look.
frozen corpse off the cliff.
I think it's so much funnier because it's just like, make sure he doesn't move. It's dead. This is the one that scored a 99 plus on his exam.
The intelligence 99 plus.
I love Ritz. I love Ritz.
Fritz is the best.
This is all
He has
going
logic
according
behind
to his
saying
plan.
that.
It's dead. Make sure it doesn't move. Oh, I mean zombies. Make sure it doesn't
Make
resurrect.
sure it's not a zombie goat.
They just like tied it off and he's like hoisted it over his shoulder and tied it around to give him the best leverage. And he's like,
Both of them? Or just the one you
but
just froze?
one is 900 feet down a mountain.
No, he means the other one that's only like
Oh, the
200
frozen
feet
one.
below you. The first one that got frozen.
I mean, I gotta go get that one.
Eventually.
All right, are
This
you
is
guys
going
gonna
swimming
try
right
and
now.
salvage the one floating in the water, or go hunt another goat?
We should go look for another one.
Let's go
Why?
gambling.
Broth has his eye
Oh,
on
dang
that
it.
one.
Did you ask him how fucked up it was?
How fucked up is it?
Who the hell do I look like, a veterinarian?
No, I mean, like, is it torn to bits?
Well, I mean, it's a goat still.
To shreds, you
Visibly.
say?
Like, is it shredded? Is it like, how is the coat?
That's a little bird dance back and forth on it. Then you just get back like a. It's fine. A lot of broken bones, though. A lot of broken bones, though.
It's
I
fine.
don't think this should sound like this.
Oh, I heard that.
Apparently, familiars are now walkie-talkies.
I heard it on your microphone.
You said the fucking, who do I look like a veterinarian? And I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. My arm went down and I nut tapped myself so hard. Like, I felt it in my stomach.
No.
Oh my god. I need a minute.
Well, good. You're not playing right now.
So, do you guys go hunt a fourth goat, or do you risk
If the pelt's not damaged,
I trust. Well, yeah, I trust Broth.
What exactly do you trust him to do?
What is it?
His best.
What exactly do you trust Broth to do in this scenario?
this is
Watch it so that other things don't grab it.
Okay. Are you gonna
Get
go
away, fuck
retrieve it at some point?
Yeah.
Down the river?
Uh huh.
Okay.
do we even sort of spot another goat, or the idea that another goat might
You'd
be
have to
there?
go up to keep searching. So, do you want to go up or do you want to go down?
Where are they delivering these goats to?
I don't know
How
yet.
fast is the current?
A woman at the or a man at the merchant's guild.
I say.
The current, it's bro, not too fast.
Is it,
I'm
is it
moving
getting
maybe
dragged away?
10 feet around.
I'll be there
It's gonna
soon.
take us several hours to get back to that thing.
I mean, if it's going back to Cloud Breach,
Yeah,
uh,
it's getting
Yeah.
delivered.
We should find another goat. We should find another fucking goat. If that
Oh,
one is
Pulse
still
died.
around, great. Goodbye, Pulse.
Pulse died and it
No.
looked like he was ready to scrap happily.
Yep.
because the goat, what's his name? Broth is on the goat, and he'll make sure other things don't get to it. And then when it's time to retrieve the goat, Ritz looks through Broth's eyes to see where it is, and then you guys just go to
Yeah.
where that is
But-
and grab the goat.
But you can't
Hello?
unless you're with 100 feet. I
You
think.
can't
Wait,
see
no, that
through
might be.
the eyes. No, you can
I might
see
be
through
wrong
the
on that one.
eyes.
I think,
My
yeah,
bad.
You
might
can't
be
communicate with it until.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Oh no, it is with 100. While the filler is with 100 feet, you can do the eye thing.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I mean,
Am I back?
yeah,
Yes.
you're back.
You're alive.
We should find another goat just to be safe.
You can,
It's
you can
better
run
to
in a
have-
distance to be like, hello, 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 hello.
right,
what
Oh,
do
that
you
know-
means, that means you stopped communicating with Broth when he flew down there too. So he had to fly back up to tell you the status of the goat and then fly
Oh.
back down.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah,
You
because it's
can
only within
only-
100 feet, and he's
yeah.
like 900 feet beneath you.
You need like a lot of Eldritch invocations to do a lot of this stuff.
Hmm. Gotcha. Well, I start heading down. Unless
Vince,
you
like,
communicate to me.
I'm gonna go find another one just to be safe.
Did you get the one on the side?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Bring one of them down, you fuck. I can't
What?
carry three. Bring one down, Ritz.
Mm.
That was the most like actually perturbed he's ever sounded.
Noah, you leave this goat here to go hunt a fourth one, and then drag 3 down the mountain. 'cause
I'm
Ritz is
not
not.
dragging through if he doesn't bring one. Oh boy.
Your option is to bring 2 goats down, or leave like, or and leave one, or bring 3, because Ritz is clearly not taking a goat. It's clear.
You know what?
Ritz has his goat. Broth is sitting on it and using it as a
That's
toboggan.
my goat.
As a toboggan.
I'm dragging 2. I'm dragging 2, and I will flag down the fucking delivery.
Oh, there you go. Ritz You start the walk back to Cloud Breach, while Vane, you spend time dragging 2 goats, like the 2 already dead goats, down the mountain until you get to the walkway. Ritz is like a good 20 or 30 minutes ahead of you because he doesn't have a goat to drag.
I'm still looking for the other one. I'm not
Oh,
sure
are
that
you?
one's
Oh.
damaged.
Wait, what?
I would rather guarantee we have 3 good ones than trust Broth and potentially fail.
Okay, but then you said you're dragging 2 goats and you're flagging down the delivery, so I was confused because you're getting a 3rd goat and you're dragging 3 goats and flagging down delivery is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm like, because there are 2 goats already frozen that you are carrying
Yep.
around. There is the one that is in the water now that is being floated to Cloud Breach.
Yep.
Okay,
That's what's happening.
excellent. You find a 3rd goat on the cliffside, further up. 4th goat, I should say.
Vane's just like, fuck it.
This goat is literally, you make eye contact with it like 80 feet away from you. The 2 just stare at each other and just just blast it. Make a roll to hit.
It's a 17.
What'd you do? I just heard a boom.
Vane
assume
just fires
chromatic
it. I
orb is
only
the
have
only-
one range spell
Oh,
now.
okay.
Like it's the
Oh, that's
only
fair.
thing that can hit.
That makes sense.
It literally just, it bleats at you one time, just fucking bang, and then just froze in there. Okay, so
Vane's like,
Ritz is a good like 45 minutes ahead of you now.
Take
By the time you
this
get back
fucking-
down to the train tracks, and then you
How far?
You-
Wait, when do I get in within 100 feet?
Of me?
of the goat at the bottom. It's several hours from now because it's floating away downriver, and you have to walk down. And the lowest this path goes is 150 feet above the water, and then it goes into the mountain while the river does not.
Gotcha. I got
So
this.
Broth is on his own adventure on the body of this
Oh, no.
goat.
Broth is going to Cloud Breach, so you might as well just go there.
Yeah.
Bro is on this goat and is like, on the goat again. Just gonna wait. That was bad. I'm sorry. That was a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
bad one.
Vane is walking down the tracks, fucking. He's
I
fucking
love it.
hitchhiking.
I love the image of Broth on like it being like Ritz casually walking down the tunnel alone, Vane dragging 3 goats, and then the camera slowly pans down to just show Broth on a goat and the fucking dun 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 dun
He made a hat. He's just fucking.
Oh god.
The goat
Vane.
sings and he's just like,
Yeah.
Play rollies with me. Or
Okay.
if the fucking train sees you and stops.
I'm not winning.
What'd you roll?
3.
Roll again. I also rolled 3.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that's way better.
Oh, it's mine was
14.
slightly better with 4.
14.
Yeah, the train coming along, doom, 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 like it sees you there at the end of the Milness Pass, like the bridge, with your thumb out, and just like it slows to a stop, maybe like 100 feet further down the track. You have to like drag the goats the rest of the way. And that woman who was like working it yesterday when you rode on it, she just leans out, Magdalene. She's like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Goats. Stormridden quest. Can I hitch a ride?
Get in, idiot!
I'm busy doing these goats.
You throw all 3 goats in. She closes the door, and then just into a little thing, she's just like, "Hit it, Jerry!" And the train just.
Vane just kind of.
Ritz. You get out of the tunnel, and now you're walking down like the hills towards the city. And you're like, "All right, wonder where Broth is, and then the train just goes by, and you briefly make eye contact with Vane slumped in a seat, like the meme of the two people passing in the cars.
Vane doesn't actually flick him off.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Vane just slumped in the seat, and both of you just stare. No physical reactions are made from either of you. No expressions change. You just stare at each other as he passes you.
Vane going on the train. Ritz in the rain, just like walking, and fucking Broth is over there like hitting on a mermaid.
Hitting on a mermaid. Broth is hitting the rapids right now. Just
Broth is over there like
Wait,
full
Broth is
speed
dead.
ahead.
Do I know that the train?
get in the water.
Do I know the train is going to Cloud Breach?
You do,
You
but
can only go 2 places.
yeah.
Misty step.
You misty
Onto
step
the
onto
train.
the train. That is something you can totally do.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Oh no!
He fucks up his misty step and gets smacked.
He would.
Vanny, you and Ritz are staring at each other, and then you just see Ritz suddenly just like go to cast, and then he is just on the seat across from you. Ritz, the inertia kind of hits you, and you're like, oh, and then you kind of stumble.
Oh. Oh yeah, there we go.
I'll kill you.
Good work. Yeah.
That is
Very-
power word kill.
Well placed threat.
I almost passed out. Oh my god, I almost just passed out. Oh my god, everything's going fuzzy.
For those of you who are listening, not watching, Noah said I ought to kill you, and then
Hello.
We hear you. We hear you, man.
Can you see me?
We do not see you.
no.
It was a solid 3 seconds before anyone realized what genuinely happened. Oh my god, I almost just passed out. I legitimately, I almost just died as well.
That's a clip for sure. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
So
I'll have to watch that. So what happened?
It was literally just Noah was like, I ought to kill you. And then you disconnect. Like you just you died right
Yeah,
after.
you disconnect going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the two of you arrive at the research district, maybe not even like 6 minutes later. It cuts what would have been like a 40-minute walk down to just like a 5-minute ride. And then as you guys come to a stop, you're able to step out. And presumably, with just some easy asking from Vane, there are all these little cargo carts, so you can use one for the goats. As you guys set out towards the bridge, you glance over the side, and still a good distance away, you got ahead of him because of the train. You do see a spot that you know to be a goat approaching.
I found our goat.
Mm-hmm. Still walking.
You guys find a place where you can go down the cliff to meet with Broth and get the 4th goat.
Ritz can go get the goat.
I do at least.
I will wait
Okay.
up top.
There are research like cranes that go down to the water to presumably just pick stuff up off the top of the ship. So you were able to go down on one of those. As you explain the situation to the guy who's running it, he's just like staring at you the whole time, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
and then you
grab it
point-
for me?
Can you get on?
Okay.
That he like pulls the levers and the whole thing just and you
Broth,
do.
watch out!
Broth is still like 150 feet upriver. Just like,
No!
woo,
Thaumaturgy, watch out!
woo. You get down. He's fine.
Okay.
The guy sees this goat coming down, and he takes just like a cargo like loop, like a hook, like the kinds that you would use to like hook cargo on ships, like to hook like the rowboats and pull them in, and he just fucking onto the goat and just pulls it over,
Sick.
drag it up, and he's just like,
How is it?
he looks. It's mangled and wet, and now it has a hook piercing in it because that dude hooked it.
Ah, shit.
But it's in one point. The impact just broke like
All of its bones.
80% of its bones. It's just a sack of meat and broken bones at this point.
Oh, I launched this thing to the heaven.
The guy looks at it and he's like, if you want me to bring it back up, that's 1 silver. Excellent. And then he cranks the lever and it just... He waited until you were at the bottom, because then the only other alternative was he pushed the goat back into the water in front of you.
Son of a bitch!
You guys get back to the top as Vane is sitting there waiting. Vane, it comes up the lift, and there's just this wet, mangled goat and broth is like dripping on top of it because he's just been getting rained on and splashed for the last fucking 40 minutes. He gets up to the top and it just and broth looks directly at you, Vane, and just ooh.
Hi, broth.
Ooh.
You cold, mate.
Just steps off and then hops onto the cart and just flops amongst the semi-dry goats. 2 of you head to the market. You find...
I would like to blow dry broth with elementalism.
Elementalism?
Yeah.
You just warm air, just...
Yeah. Beckon air. Can I do 2? Like beckon air with 1 and beckon fire? Just kind of fuse it. Like
you can
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
beckon air and it just be warm air. That's
No,
fine.
no.
Okay.
Let him do the fire.
A little burn.
Oh.
Flamethrower.
Well,
You
we're
will be
not-
dry after.
not
This is
gonna
what
air
kills
fire.
broth.
It is harmless embers.
It is.
That's what
Oh, it
says.
is harmless embers. It does specify that it is harmless embers. Okay, yeah, yeah. You just summon the cloud of embers, and then just you essentially like tornado broth in it. Who's just like,
To be fair, it was also a harmless armor.
and then just and he's done. He's all
A
fluff.
harm one.
Ooh.
You look great.
Just looks up at you.
Tell me about these adventures later. Ugh.
Okay. Now the 2 of you head to the merchant district. The Cordways. I don't know why I'm calling them the district. You head to the Cordways, and you find this little shop. It sells fabric and pelts and leather. And as you get in, there is a dwarven man who is at the counter. Is like the seat he's in is clearly too low, and the counter is too high, so he's sitting there like this, with his arms crossed, basically even with his shoulders on the counter, and he's just like, "Hello,
Cheers.
what can I do for you?
Got a quest for goats?
You're a goat man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those the goats then?
Yeah.
How many goats you got?"
4.
He like leans over the counter, looks down at him, and then slits back. Just, those goats are wet.
Presto.
Those goats aren't wet. And he gets off the stool, like, whoomp, and is just eye level with the desk. And then he comes around to the side and takes a moment to look at all of the goats, and then just, all right, I'll take them.
Fantastic.
And he goes digging into some bags in the back. Just, yeah, puts gold out. 8 3 for the extra goat and for drying them.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Tell me, what's your squad number so I can have the meat delivered to you once they're butchered?
Squad 13, 15th Corps.
All right. I'll get you your goat meat.
Thank you. Have a lovely day. And I don't remember her name. What was her name? Because we got to return the jewelry too.
Arda.
Arda. You know where we might find Barda?
Barda. The jeweler.
Yeah.
Well, she's either going to be in her shop, which is a little ways down the road on the left, or she might be at Asteras at the refinement. She might be doing some work with him today.
All right. Well, fantastic. We got another quest to turn in. You have a lovely day, sir.
You as well. Head on out. As this guy gets back in his chair.
Vane begrudgingly hands you half the gold, Ritz.
How much did we get again?
That's 4.
No.
gold for you.
He hands you 3.
Wait, I thought we got extra.
We sure did.
Yeah, like 4 plus 3. Oh, wait, 8 plus 3. 11.
Nope. No.
No.
We got 8
You-
total.
Yeah, 5 plus 3. So
Oh,
8 total.
8 total. So you gave me 4?
Yeah, I'll be nice. But there's a
You're
moment
stronger
where he
than I.
holds on to the last one, and he's like, I should take it. I ain't gonna. I want you to remember this. But I should.
I murder you, threatening him to kiss me. I'll forget about this tomorrow, though. Puts the gold in his pocket.
A person who's walking down the street just hears you be like, "You threatened to kiss me," and was like, and then just kept walking faster.
And I'll do it
That's
again.
right.
They hear you threatened to kiss me, and I think Ritz is the last thing they expect to see.
They must be really
You guys head down the street to a place called Barda's Beads. And as you go in, there's a ding ding ding. And just hello.
Cheers, we're looking for Barda.
Like a woman, big poofy blonde hair, leans forward and just, "That's me, I'm Bada.
Fantastic. We found your
I'm
jewels.
Bada, I'm here to Bada. You want a Bada with Bada?"
Not today. We've got Barda's jewelry.
"You're the Stormridden who took my quest."
That's us.
Yes.
"Well, did you find it?"
Yes.
Yes.
"Ah, can I see?" "Ha!" She takes it. "Perfect." "Oh, this bag bumped." Pardon
Bless
me.
you.
This bag
Bless you.
bumped right out of the cart when I was on the rail car in, and part of a delivery I'd had all set up for sale. Missed out on good bit of profit if I didn't have this. Thank you."
Of course.
Just digging in her little, she clicks the register and it pops open and she's like, "Here you go. For your trouble." Puts the 5 gold on the counter. Just you. "And for your trouble." She reaches in. She pulls out 2 of those little bracelets and puts them on the table for you. They're just little silver bracelets. Just go on.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah. Feel free to resell them if you want, just not back to me. That's a little insulting.
does
I
this match my my outfit?
Yeah, silver and black do work together quite well. I'd recommend it.
I think I'll.
I don't think
sport-
gold would be a good color on you, to be quite honest.
Yeah, that would blend in with my skin.
Yeah, it wouldn't it would match too well.
Mhm.
I think you're a silver kind of folk.
Mhm.
You looks at Vane, just you could work with gold.
thanks.
All right. Well, the two of you are ever in the market for some jewelry, you know where to come. Right here.
Fantastic. Keep you in mind.
Perfect. Thank you so
Do
much
you-
for the job.
Do you have magic jewelry?
Magic jewelry? No.
No.
Most of the jewelry I come across that's magical I sell to Rollo. So he's your best bet if you want magic jewelry.
Okay.
I know
Sounds good.
Astera usually keeps a stock of it too if you want to go look in the refinement.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course. Have a good one.
Oh, can you split this for 5 silver? Well, 10
One
silver.
gold.
Yep.
Of course. She just makes you change real quick.
Yep.
So 2 plus.
2 gold and 5 silver each.
Yep.
And 2 silver. You each get a silver bracelet.
Yeah. This silver bracelet will eventually save our lives.
You guys have matching bracelets.
It's our friendship bracelet.
Yippee.
This is our get along bracelet.
Handcuffs.
Big up.
Handcuffs.
They have magic bracelets. We have matching fishing rods.
Damn.
We are not the same.
We are not the same.
You guys head back towards the quest board, and you happen to get there all around the same time.
What?
What a coincidence.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
I took a
I call
train.
bullshit. Ain't no way they hiked up the damn mountain and hunted goats for hours.
You waited on me.
and
You waited on me.
came
I gotta
back.
get a shower.
Yeah, he had to get it. He was in the water.
So
the
I
whole
went and got a
time.
shower after getting in the gross water. Was like, all right.
The hell?
No, we don't have to. We don't.
What
have
a
to do that.
No, it's all right. No, we.
It was just a fun
Whoa.
coincidence.
Vane, Ritz, howdy.
You
You
see,
like
You
my
guys
bracelet?
have had, to put it into perspective, you two have had an easy morning. You like casually went down, met this
Yeah.
nice researcher, went shopping, did some swimming, da 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 da. Maybe you've had a bite to eat at this point. Like you're like, wow,
Yeah, we got lunch.
these two look fucking
Yeah, Bella
fucked
did.
up. They're
Bane
ragged.
looks abysmal, even compared to Ritz.
Are y'all y'all
You
both
both look
okay?
like shit.
Yeah, you.
We had a nice morning.
Broth.
Joe.
The best looking one in the group is Broth, who is clean and fluffed.
Bane's hair is just like half splayed across his face, and you can see just like the inconsistency and the just like stark white in his hair. Like it doesn't seem to
Mhm.
really start from any consistent spot.
Do you two want to like go back home?
And like take a 4-hour nap.
Yeah, rest. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
an
okay.
8-hour one.
Yeah, I just had a little walk.
You don't
Vane,
look like it.
you both look like you both fell down the mountain.
Did you
No,
both fall down
that
the
goat
mountain?
sure did.
What?
I blasted it across like I don't know how many feet was it, bro? Oh, that's right.
So like you look at Vane, and he's got this very empty stare, but very much the I'm on the edge of killing somebody.
You like
Oh,
my
yeah.
bracelet?
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. It's nice.
where'd you get that?
Got it for a job well done.
Oh, congrats.
Really? You Vane, did you also get a bracelet for a job well done?
Uh-huh.
Both of
Oh.
you must have done very well.
Another thing we did in the meantime, we returned the nets, got the extra money back, like
Oh.
from the return, and then I would have gone and gave it back to Anul.
Oh, you would have given it back?
Yeah.
She absolutely, if you came to give it back, she was on her way to the research commission, so you'd have had to catch her on the way there.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Yeah, that's what
There
we've been
you
doing.
go. That's why it took so long. You ran to the research guild to give her gold back, and as you got there,
Yeah.
she absolutely would have been like, "No, you can keep that. That's fine."
Oh, but it's yours.
Well, but it's part of you did such a good job. I expected
Oh.
you to just buy those things and have them.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Of
How much do we
course.
get back? For just
So,
the net? Because it was just
two
the
more.
net.
Yeah.
2 gold more?
Oh no, it would have been in gold and a half because you just returned the nets, not the rods.
I'll give Selec the gold and I'll take the 5 silver.
Oh, but I just got 5 silver. I could have made it into a gun. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. And then we cut back.
Mm.
Okay.
Did you both do a job well done?
Yeah, Vane, why you look so upset?
Yeah.
I dragged 3 goats for almost a mile.
Oh,
Ritz.
Did you have to climb up? Did you have to climb up stuff? And you said it was a mountain.
Uh-huh.
You know, well, maybe I should have went on that one. I can climb up things very easily, and I have an unseen servant to
and I
carry
can-
things for me.
I can also carry things pretty
Yeah.
easily.
You are also really good at going up mountains.
Yeah, sorry y'all. We should have done
Yeah.
that one together. That was
And we went
that was
fishing. It was
poor
nice.
planning.
No, I think it was
do
fine.
you, is there anything we can do to help you feel better, Vane? You want to go get some food? You wanna?
Oh, you know, I'm actually
There's like
kind of
a
hungry.
slow zoom on
Yeah.
Bane's face as you guys are all talking in the fucking ReZero, like.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna go get? I also talked to Sally,
Susie.
Susie. She seemed nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Selig told her all about how happy you were when you came back last night.
Did he?
Yeah, I did. I even gave her 2 gold. Said thanks for making my buddy. No, 2 gold, 3 silver. Said thanks for making my buddy smile. Seemed real happy when you came back.
It's nice.
I know. You want to go get some food?
Uh-huh.
You must be hungry.
Yeah.
You look like
Yeah, no, I want to fucking
You
drink.
look like you could look like you could tear into something right now.
But before we go and get food, while we're here, turn to the quest board.
As you guys are turning to like the quest board to see what's on it, there is in fact a sound of like a bell ringing again as the office for the core commanders that the quest board is on, the door opens, and not Lance, but the tiefling woman who you guys know as the commander for Core 1 opens the door, Tallulah. And she kind of like, as she opens it, she sees all of you and is just like, "You're not in trouble, are you?"
No, we're here to get a quest.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we're not in trouble.
We've been so good.
Why would we be in
Okay.
trouble?
I don't know. You're just newbies lingering out in front of the place. I thought maybe you just didn't know how to break the news to us that you.
We're just excited to get to work.
We did a good job. They've rewarded us.
Oh, okay, that's good. She pulls out papers and starts pinning them up on the board.
All right.
You see Lance in like inside the room. There's a bunch of desks. It looks almost like a news correspondent like office. Like you ever watch the old Spider-Man movie and you see where all the journalists sit outside of Jonah's office? It's just all the desks lined up. That is the inside of this. It's just desks in rows with like a walkway in the middle. And he's at one desk. And as the door is kind of closing behind Tallulah, he sees you guys and he's like, "Hi," he like waves. And the door just closes as he's still waving. She gets everything all pinned up. It's like, okay. Well, turns back to you all, just glad you're not in trouble. Have fun. And pats just the nearest one of you on the shoulder and then just goes back in. The door opens and Lance is still just, hi! And the door closes behind him again. Quests. Hang on, let me pull up my various lists of quests. We've got there is an ex-Stormridden who is seeking a company of Stormridden to come with him to the burn just east of the Crags. He is looking to bury an old friend in a place of meaning. It would probably take you an entire day and a half to get it all sorted. But that quest would get you 15 gold. And then we have an orc man named Markeen, Markeen, who is looking for somebody to spar with. He's trying to train a new kind of martial art, and none of his friends want to participate with him anymore, it would seem, from this kind of sloppily written note. That one will net you 10 gold, and written kind of poorly underneath, it says also a brown introduction belt.
Aren't those usually white? Never mind.
Yeah. Just, not after you shit yourself.
Damn. Just come right out and say it, don't you?
My bad.
Not after you shit your pants. When the shit gets on the belt, it makes it from white to brown.
Yeah,
Okay,
and you know,
okay.
the shit continues around to the front, and it's all the whole thing going on now. And you fall in it.
So the third quest.
The third one is a dwarf merchant named Twali, Twali, is seeking someone to accompany him back down into some mines in the Crags, just a little north of the city. He worries that there are giant rats, as he recently heard some strange sounds down below. If there are no rats, you get 8 gold. If there are rats and you can kill them all, he will pay you an additional 4 per rat.
4 gold per rat?
It does specify 4 gold per rat, up to 10 rats.
Y'all, we're gonna go find
And
some
how long will that one
rats.
take?
That one's probably going to take you the rest of the day into the next morning. You'll have to get there, handle the situation, and then come back. It'd be several hours to get there, and then you would have to probably stay the night near the mine and then come
So
back.
he wants to go today.
I mean, he could. It's the quest is just up there, so it's just.
So-
Somebody
I'm
might
saying,
try
like,
to take it if we
I
don't
was
get it
gonna
now.
say we could take it and then talk to him and ask him to go tomorrow and then do a different quest tonight, like an evening, like a shorter one in the evening,
Mhm.
and then go tomorrow morning, and then that could be the day, and then we come back not
That's-
at
yeah, if you can find him and convince him that that's cool,
Mhm.
rather than him just leaving the quest up for like another Stormridden who wants
Yeah.
to do it immediately, maybe.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
And then
anything
we-
else?
We could grab that one, and then we can go find like perfume that smells like cheese, and then just fucking like spritz it up. We can get more rats.
Could also
coming in.
find.
Why don't we
cheese,
just get
probably
cheese? Yeah.
cheaper.
What-
Well, yeah, but like bigger. You got it. They're giant rats. You need a big piece of cheese. So I say we
Yeah.
we
Make
make
yourself-
Bella smell like cheese,
Okay.
and then she gets
You
big.
could also just use Presto to make people smell like things. You just
That's
want
the
to. You just
thinking
want to
I
drink
like,
the perfume.
Kay.
You just want to inhale the perfume.
No, this doesn't sound like saying this, but he would.
Okay. So, are you guys just taking the Twali one and going to talk to him, or are you gonna take either of the other two?
I'm definitely taking the Markeen one.
All right.
This is a job that I feel like I am most suited to perform.
Really? In the party full of casters.
Yeah.
You think you're suited to do the martial one? I wonder why.
All right.
It's just because I'm epic.
Yeah.
Twali is apparently he is a miner, which means he's part of the merchant guild. They're like part of the merchant guild, miners.
Mhm.
So where he is on this, it doesn't specify. So you're gonna have to either ask the commanders and see if they know, or go ask people in the merchants guild and see if they know.
I mean, we're right here next to Lance's office, so we can
That's
just go and ask him. Hey, Lance? Where's Twali?
You just knock on the. You just open the door and just
Yeah,
Lance,
totally.
where's Twali? And like hold the page up. Lance, who is at his desk, like looks
Still
up, he's
waving.
like, still waving the same wave from before. He never stopped.
No, hey.
No, he wasn't waving when the door opened. You're just like, where's Twali? He's like, oh, Tallulah, where's Twali? And she's like, I don't fucking know. And then she like leans back in her chair and looks back at some of the other commanders and she's like, hey, which one of you fucks knows where Twali works?
She's the perfect commander for Tucker.
And they kind of sit there for a moment, and like a few of them chit chat, and like another human guy is just like, he works at the Down and Out, the ore depository near the wall, like 2 streets down from the Nearly Gone Inn.
Oh, perfect. See you guys. They just walks out.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait, come back real quick.
Fuck.
You know what would be a good divide and conquer strategy? Y'all go talk to Twali, and I'll go find Markeen, so that then even if Twali's unwilling to do if he doesn't want to go tomorrow, if he's keen on going tonight, then maybe I can sort of, instead of trying to ask him to go tomorrow, we can sort of just push it to when I'm done sparring with Markeen.
Oh, are you the only one that's going to be sparring with Markeen?
I just sort of look at between Ritz, the toothpick wizard, Selleck, the malnourished warrior, and Vane.
The V-A-Y-N-E.
V-A-Y-N-E.
And I'm just like, do y'all seem keen on sparring with orcs?
No,
All right then.
it didn't work again. Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, bud.
I got it.
It was the obvious because like none
No,
of us are
Sully, it's
fight.
okay. You got it.
No, I don't need this from you. I'm just explaining.
I'm trying to be fucking nice to you.
That sound good to
Well,
y'all?
I was yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, I'll go help out our this. Oh, Lance, where would I find a man named Markeen?
Oh, this one, it is on the quest where
Oh,
Markeen
okay.
is. He's got a sparring circle to the northeastern side of the residential district, so up the hill.
Cool. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Good luck with
Thanks for-
Twali.
Thanks for fishing with me.
Of course, we can do it again sometime.
You promised. We will be.
I promise.
I turn away and I look back over at Vane. Hey,
Hey,
buy a fishing rod.
what?
Buy a fishing rod
Why?
to go gardening.
You want
It
to go
was a
fishing?
joke. It was a joke. That
You
one
want
was
to
a
go
joke.
fishing with me, Sally?
Not anymore.
Man, if I had a nickel for every campaign where there's a lot of fishing recreationally, I'd have 2 nickels.
Next time I go fish, I'll give you a show up with a fishing rod. We can go fishing together.
Okay. For now, I need a
Alright.
fucking drink.
Okay, let's go get a drink. And go.
So
get
the 3 of you
Twali.
are going to go talk to Twali and then go to Nearly's while Bella goes and beats up an orc man who's in way over his head.
Yep.
Hey man, well, listen, I don't.
Well, the precedent has been set.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you're gonna do great.
While Bella goes and just beats down a random civilian.
Are you Markeem? No, I won't. No.
Are you
Markeem's
Markeem?
there.
Damn it! This is the 17th time this has happened.
Every orc you see between here and Markeem, you punch him in the face. So, Bella, we'll start with you real quick.
Oh, cool.
You punch an orc in the face.
You guys basically walk together until you get to the point where they're gonna have to go west to the like cordways in the inn, and then you can just go east toward like up the hills. As you get to the lip of the bowl of Cloud Breach, there is an area that's like semi-flatter hill before it starts pulling up into the crags. And this area, there's lots of gardens and like smaller crop areas. Like you can tell that Cloud Breach would probably be able to subsist on some of this food for a while if it was cut off from Kilby. But Cloud Breach at the size it is now, without food from outside, is probably not very sustainable. And out amongst them, you follow the directions on the quest list, and you do find a like sparring circle that's been made in this kind of off-season garden that's not currently growing anything. And in it, there is an orc man who is currently like fixing a tarp on the top of it to keep rain out as you're coming up.
I mean, I'll just. Excuse me.
Dum, dum, oh, boom, 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 like the nail.
I mean, take your time. I'm not in any rush.
It's okay. It's okay. Boom, 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 boom. And he just. Hello.
Howdy there.
Welcome to my dojo.
Oh. Have I ever heard the term dojo before?
No.
to your what now?
Dojo. It is a phrase from Dragon Lost. It is a place where you go to train and practice.
Oh. Are you Markeen?
Yes. It's good to meet you.
It's great to meet you too. I'm here to help you spar.
You have come to learn the ways of the choppy hand.
I have certainly come to do that, yes. I'm a Stormridden. I'm here to... I've accepted your quest.
Perfect. Thank you. I had many people who had various interests, but none of their hearts were built of the steel needed for such a endeavor. Their bodies were also not quite made of the steel needed for such an endeavor.
Just slam my hand on my chest. Just, Markeen, when I tell you my heart is ready for this, I am absolutely ready.
Perfect. Come inside. I will begin to teach you the basics of the way of choppy hand.
Oh, you're teaching me? I thought you were testing it on me.
Well, I will show you how it is done so that you may
and then we're
understand.
using it. Okay, we're using it with on each other.
You don't have to use it back on me. I just want you to be aware. I want you to be ready. It can be shocking if you're not prepared.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm excited. Excited to learn.
Brings you in. Meanwhile, back with the other three of you guys.
Two of us.
You find the down and out.
I just want you to know, Cryo, if Bella dies, I'm coming back as a monk of the way of the choppy hand.
The way of the a monk Yavalis, that's the way of the choppy hand. You guys find the down and out. It is only 2 streets down from the nearly gone in and back behind another business. And as you go in, the front office of the down and out is literally just like, it's like when you go to a post office in a tiny town that it's like, it is clearly not built for many people. So there's just enough space for you to stand between the front door and the counter. And then you see in the back all of these carts of ore and rock and gems and stuff that are being sorted by just dozens of dwarves and humans and a few elves. And there's one person sitting up at the front who's just, as you come in, just, hello! Welcome to the down and out, the place you go when there's nowhere left to go.
Damn, that's depressing.
No one really
slogan.
chooses to be a miner, except
Except those who choose to
Rhaegar.
be minors.
Except
Gross.
Rhaegar.
Except Rhaegar. And there's the dwarf back there, just like ding ding, yeah. I don't think he's whacking away at a rock.
Oh, he's having the time of his
So
life.
happy. He does. He really does.
We're looking for Twally.
Oh. Twally! There's a dwarf in the back who's currently like chipping away at gems, who just like, yeah, ugh, and gets up off his stool and comes up. He's got like his beard braided into 3 little knots, and he's got this crazy fluffed up white hair. As he comes up to the desk, he like clearly steps up on like a box or some kind of elevated step that lets dwarves or halflings get like even with the counter and just, hello, what can I do for ya?
Hello. We're Stormridden. We're taking you up on your offer. We had a few questions. Pulls out the thing.
Pulls those goggles back down and like zooms in. You can tell that they like, oh yeah, oh, for the mines up north. Yes.
We were wondering if we can put that off by one day, and go tomorrow, if that's possible, or is there a time frame that you want this done? Because we do
Literally tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Thank you.
First thing in the
Specifically
morning.
tomorrow morning.
Turns to the attendant lady and just, can I rent out this cart for one more day and do my work until tomorrow, or do you need it back at 3 o'clock? The attendant's like, looks at the room and then just like, yeah, you can keep using the cart for now. Okay, thank you. All right, tomorrow morning's just fine.
Fantastic.
All right, that works. We'll have more people with us. We have a group. The other one's
Uh-oh.
currently beating up an orc for money. That sounds wrong. Wait.
She answered a bounty for sparring.
Yeah, that.
Like everybody in the room like nodding after they all looked up for concern for a second. Except Rhaegar, he's just going fucking ham on this rock.
Yeah, you keep it up, Gregor. Good work, buddy.
It's funny you say that because as we were leaving, I was gonna have him go, "You have a great day, Gregor."
Yeah, as you guys are leaving, you're all like, keep it up, Gregor. You did a good job, Gregor. And he's like, yeah! Dun, 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 dun.
I start fighting his teeth.
I don't even need the pickaxe.
Walk out, just okay. Tomorrow morning.
Right. Maybe by then we'll have Runava back and easy peasy.
We could go and see if we could find Bella and watch, or do you really need that drink? How bad was it?
3 goats. A mile. Ritz. Didn't even look back.
Yeah, I was looking down the mountain.
I should fucking kill you.
It took me a while to find the goat.
Took me a while to find a reason to not stop your heartbeat.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Huh?
Right. Let's get both of you a drink. You
I don't
seem to
know.
be-
I feel like I kind of want to see that. Like I can wait. I can wait because the more I think about it, the more I really want to see Bella just like give him what's for.
Well, let's see if we can get there before there might be some talking before the fight.
Because we know the other location, right? It like how far is it of a walk? If it's like 30 minutes, then
Because we just went around the corner, right?
Yeah. So Bella, yeah, you guys split up. It took you like 10 minutes. So in time-wise, Bella's like 15 minutes ahead of you if you just started walking towards the sparring ring.
yeah,
Yeah. Let's get
I was like, if
we're
it's
getting
like
our,
30
we're getting our game
minutes
faces on.
from
Murder Dome. Pulse already has his weapon. For the audience, Pulse has a electric
for the
racket.
listening audience.
For the listening audience, he has an electric weapon that he's attacking insects with.
Hey, Pulse. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say what happens if you poke it, then I realized that he probably has to push a button or something to make it go.
You have to press a button and poke it.
Press the button and poke it for the watching viewers.
Hell no.
For the listeners, you just hear. Oh! And they're just for the listeners.
I like how that's the new bit. It's just for the listeners. Pulse is hurting inside. So, are you guys gonna stop at Neely's real quick for a drink or a snack? Or
No, because we don't want to miss the spar. We'll go
we wanna watch
after.
We want to watch Bella beat him up for money.
Can we go to the
Guys.
drive-through?
All right,
You
so
drive.
Loudest silence.
No, but I was muted. I laughed.
I want to cast Chill Touch real quick.
Oh my god. You guys get to the area that was on that quest board, and you see that same tarp, and you can see the figure of Bella and someone else inside it as you kind of go around. It's set up like a tent top, basically, almost like a circus top tent, but smaller. You can kind of just see the shade of Bella. Bella, for the last 15 minutes now, Marquine has basically been just dictating to you how he sits in like a low, almost like sumo squat, and then he like lunges forward and just does like a chop, and then he does that for a bit until you get the hang of it, and then he converts to an overhead chop where he's in like the same pose, but he brings his arm back and just all the way down. And you realize quite quickly with your proper like martial training, like you're not a monk, but you get the idea that this isn't really great martial arts.
Mhm.
He's just really big and strong. So everyone he sparred
Yeah.
against got the shit kicked out of them, even though this is not the greatest. This is not good technique, like, at all. This is
Okay.
like a weeb in their bedroom being like, ah, yeah. He just happens to be, 7.5 feet tall and 300 pounds.
Okay. Awesome. I mean, I'll sit there and listen to his whole
So,
spiel.
as you're getting through the spiel, the rest of you come in just like, hello? As the dude is in the middle of like a,
Whoa, hold
hello.
on. Watch out, y'all. Stay back. He's swinging wide.
Bella,
Straightens
you
himself up a bit.
you catch Vane like snap, realign himself as he's like, he has a moment of just.
He does just a full, welcome to my dojo.
Stop.
That is a word Vane has not heard, but Selleck and Ritz, you've both heard the phrase dojo before.
Have I?
You would have. You lived in Dragonlance for a
He
while.
just said you did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to
You
like
just
think
said
about
you
it, like,
did.
where would I have heard that?
Yeah. Also, you've been alive a long while, so you've had
Yeah.
more time to encounter the word.
Vane's just like,
I'm like, you have like 100+ years. Vane's rocking 30 in one place.
yeah.
Hmm.
I have no idea what that means, but namaste.
Dojo is a place to train your body, your mind, and your spirit.
Yeah. He's teaching me about his new way of martial arts. Sorry, Marquine. These are my friends. I think I don't think they're here to spar. I think they're here to support and watch.
And
Yeah, where's the mind and spirit section?
It's all you sort of do it all
Right
at
next to the
same
Bed,
time.
Bath, and Beyond.
What's
You
that?
sort of train your mind and body at the same time. So Marquine, is there anything else you wanted to show me before we get started?
Oh, no. I think I have covered all that we need to.
Okay. Is he wearing armor?
No, he is in like a martial arts.
Like a gi?
Yeah.
If you give me a minute or two, I can take off my armor.
If you would like.
He goes into a chest. He pulls out another martial arts gi, and he like presents it out towards you.
Oh,
And cast
Bella.
I'll take it.
You may go
Uh-huh.
behind the dojo flap.
Okay. I'll go back there. And I'll get changed
As Bella
into.
getting changed, he
Yeah.
turns to the rest of you and just,
Would you all like to learn the way of the choppy hand?
He would.
Points at
Points
Ritz.
at Vane. I put it in Vane. So it's just like them.
No, Selleck points at Vane, and Vane just like continues his point all the way over to Ritz.
Turns to you, Ritz, just, you would like to learn the way of the choppy hand.
Bruh.
you present Brock.
What
who
a
just-
weird counter! Whenever he's put in a situation, broth.
Yeah, he's not actually summoning his.
Me when I
familiar,
release
he's
my
throwing
scarab.
A pot of soup onto this
you
guy.
present him and just
Hello. Would you like to learn the way of the choppy hand?
and Brock just, ooh,
You.
ooh,
You.
ooh. Bella, you come out like 20 seconds later.
Vane leans over
on
to
the
Selleck and
step.
goes, I'll give you silver if you make the fucking bird nod.
Say that again?
I'll give you a fucking silver if you make the bird nod.
To make the bird not. I actually don't know what you
Wow.
mean.
How would he do that?
Because he's asking a question. You have an unseen servant and an invisible motherfucker.
Oh. No.
Okay.
You're no fucking fun today, Selly.
You, Bella, you come out.
I'm gonna make Lee do something he doesn't want to do.
All right. What's going on here?
I don't even know
I
what
was
to-
asking if your young friend here also was interested in learning the way of the choppy hand.
He does.
Oh no,
He
they're,
seems
they're not.
confused.
Shit.
Oh. You know?
You mean the
This
the
is-
bird? It can't talk.
You know? This is a good opportunity. Look, go learn.
Ah!
Well, you can
this is
all
better.
learn while watching.
Well, I'm gonna get him signed up.
Okay.
Oh, Selleck.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. With his
You're gonna
weird
learn-
little mantis hands.
About
You're also gonna be learning.
Broth's whole head just pivots to look back at you, even though his body's still face forward, and just looks into you like he's like horrified. This is a giant orc man offering to karate chop.
If it's these three, Bella, Rook, and Broth, it's like the Sparking Z like load of like Broly and fucking Chaozu and Krillin.
Broth turns back and just does a tiny little owl nod. Put it down.
As Selleck offers up Rookie, he just goes, "Oh, I get it. This is better. You're the best,
You said it'd
Selly.
be fun.
This is
The
very
two
fun."
familiars and Bella stand there. As Marquine is just like,
All right, you two, watch very carefully. I shall be your sensei. This is your senpai. And we shall. And so,
Can't do it. Rook, get out of there!
Rook, run!
so, watch carefully. Are you ready, disciple?
I'll just crack my knuckles and hold my fists up. I'm ready.
Use whatever maneuvers you need. Just do not fall to the choppy hand.
All right.
Vane throws his arm around Selleck and is just burying his arm into both his and Selleck's shoulder to contain himself.
This is fine.
okay,
hmm
we're going to go back and forth here with strikes at one another. Unarmed
Okay.
strikes. You can feel free to swap in grapples or do flavor or that sort of thing.
hmm
But let's roll initiative, quote unquote. It's basically
Okay.
rollies.
A natural 19,
Natural 5.
so a dirty 20 for me total.
7. So you go first.
Cool. I take the dodge action on my first turn.
Perfect. All right. Martin's coming in with a strike. That is in. Oh, it's at disadvantage because you have dodge.
Mm-hmm.
This is absolutely not going to hit. The first one
Okay.
was a 19. This is a 11.
No.
So yeah, and you just dodge out of the way really easily.
Cool. As it gets to me, he goes, and I have watched how he chops, and he has a very wide swing, and so I very easily read him as he goes to chop. Hold on, let me see if I hit. I'm gonna hit him. I'm just gonna punch him in the face on my turn. That's cocked. That is for an unarmed strike. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Cool. He goes for like the really wide chop, and I catch his hand mid swing and punch him in the face.
Deck him in the schnoz.
Yeah,
What's your unarmed strike damage?
a 5.
5. You deck him in the face. He just he like stumbles back and just. Excellent, my disciple. You can tell he's probably never been clocked back this hard before. Like he definitely was like, "Holy shit!" I mean, he goes, lunges at you.
For it.
Nat 1. He's super dazed, so he just like completely whiffs. Nowhere
He-
near you.
Completely whiffs, and I just like sidestep, and as he's like, right in his chest.
Boom. Make an attack roll.
15.
15 is his AC.
It's another 5.
You just oh, I see you watched closely during the lesson. Rook next to you is just like, what the fuck am I supposed to be getting out of this?
That you're next.
Oh no.
You're gonna be fighting broth.
Are you paying attention, bro?
I like my odds.
His.
Mine.
And then he comes in for another chop, Bella.
Go for it.
21.
Oh.
That hits.
Sick. His unarmed strike also does more than just one, but not as much as yours. It's 4. So he just
Okay.
whams you.
You see, you must be wary of the hand, for you think it strikes forward, but it strikes back.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Kate tapping into
I-
Dolus real quick.
I pull back like I'm going for like a big swing, like I'm faking it out, and then like I'm winding it up, and then as soon as I go and actually, how do I want to do this?
How do I want?
This
How do you want to do this?
it doesn't seem fair to. I don't want to kick him while we're only using hands. So yeah, I'll just like, I'll go and like I'm winding up, and then I'll purposefully miss because I'm going for an elbow jab, to the side of his head.
Okay, roll to hit.
Come on, baby, that's cocked. Natural 1.
You go for the dodge and or you go for the feint, and surprisingly, he like zooms completely out of the way and just
I'm not
Oh.
so easily tricked. Hiya!
and he goes. Oh, okay, 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just whams you for 4 back.
All right.
Oh, my disciple. He like squats low again.
Well, what did you say, Sensei? I guess I gotta start taking you seriously.
As you always should have.
But you just, as he's mid sentence,
Yeah,
as you
I do
always
not
just
give him. Dirty 20.
hit. So you hit him
Another
again,
5.
and he's like,
Don't let your guard down.
as you always. Oh,
Oh.
Time out.
my disciple, you are powerful.
Thank you, Sensei.
You are a very capable fighter, and you are worthy of the way of the choppy hand.
I just sort of stretch. Second wind.
Rook looks at Broth and then just goes,
I get all my HP back.
Like,
All right, we're fighting the familiars. Let's go, Pulse.
You know, I
Can't go on.
literally,
Roll
as he's like, you're still, you.
guess which familiar
Bella
only has
just-
1 HP?
Bella just stretches and I'm back to full HP as I second wind. I'm just like, all right, well that was a nice little spar.
You get the initiative of an owl?
Yes.
Of an owl.
I think the
Which
dex
Which is a
plus
dex.
2.
It's just your dex.
I rolled. It's a 21 because I rolled an 18. We're having them fight.
fucking funny. This is gonna be so fucking
Oh,
We're having
dirty
them
20.
Dirty 20. I'm one above you.
They both get all geared up. Like, Rook is like, oh, Broth just fluffs up.
Fane's like, fight!
Vane, you're just like, and fight. And Rook, literally, his arms don't move. His tail just comes up and boom.
He can't. He has a sting attack. He's able to attack because he's my
Yeah.
familiar and I have.
Literally, he doesn't move. His tail just comes up and whomps Broth on the head, and Broth literally just is a block of incense.
Twice in one session! Yeah!
Oh.
Damage, he just implodes. Just fucking, just a block of incense. Just
What? He turned into incense.
Us knew.
That's new. Rook, how could you kill Broth?
Rook just in the dojo. All is permitted. He does his own roll. And
Look-
Martini, hearing that, is just like, you understand.
You punch Rook.
I punch Rook!
Make a melee attack.
Fucking come on.
What?
It's 3. He's like, in the dojo, all is permitted. And you go to hit him, and he literally just out of the way. Like,
He's a master. He's a master. he went ultra instinct in here.
and then he just
You're a
turns
singular
invisible.
note.
He literally just turns invisible, and you just hear. He like runs away.
I will find you.
What's really funny is, would that have even done damage?
Yeah, I have the.
Unarmed
Oh,
strikes
wait.
have a minimum
Unarmed strike
of one.
always does at least one.
Oh.
It's
No, it
minimum.
doesn't.
I was
No,
like,
no.
I'm pretty sure.
They're not minimum
Oh,
one. They're just plus
That's
one.
right. It can do 0. It can do 0 if you have a negative modifier, but Pulse doesn't.
Veins is 0.
I have a
Just
negative
one.
modifier. Mine do 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. Love that. But yeah, so Pulse, Ritz swings and it dodges, and then Rook is just gone, and you just hear him like scuttling to safety, just like, okay. Then you pick up the block of incense that was Broth briefly.
I'll be back.
You will leave to go summon your fucking familiar for the next
Yeah.
hour.
Just wherever Rook is in his head. Just good job.
You feel like a as Rook jumps up on your shoulder and just, I know, it was great.
I think you gained the ire of that old man.
It's all right. The little
What?
one will be back,
That's true.
and he'll learn a valid lesson.
What's that lesson?
My hands are deadly weapons.
You didn't use your hands.
Imagine if I had.
Right.
Marquis.
There's also canonized. There's a stinger inside of his tail. Because his tail's fluffy at the end, so there's a stinger that shoots out with it. That's terrifying.
Horrifying,
He has
yeah.
a stinger. He has a stinger.
Uh,
That's perfect.
Bella, Marquine, he's like, as a true disciple, you may keep the gi.
Oh, thank you.
Wear it to spar and feel the essence within you. He goes over to a box and he pulls out a belt that is just a brown strip of cloth for you.
Wow. Take it, I'll wrap it around me, tie it up at the front.
And then a bag and your reward.
Thank you very much, Sensei. I will take the lessons I've learned here with me into my daily life, and I'll tell the world of the way of the choppy hand.
Return for lessons whenever you'd like. My
Of
mother
course.
lets me use the garden until apogee.
You feel Vane's hand on your shoulder. Sally just slowly grip tighter.
Farewell, warriors.
Farewell. I'm gonna go back behind the tarp and change back into my regular clothes, though, if that's all right.
Of course, you may go behind the dojo flap.
Oh, all right.
I had just had a very funny visual of that familiar fight with Broth sitting there and then the stinger coming and popping him like a balloon.
And basically,
He's just gone.
He does kind of have a
Someone
moment where it's
animate
like
it.
the.
Incense.
Cool. So, as I come back out, so did you guys talk to the mine?
Yeah,
miner
we're good
guy?
for tomorrow. We're good. Can we go get that drink?
Sure. Let's go.
We should wait for Ritz. I think he's
Yeah.
resummoning his son.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Maybe we should head home and like freshen up a little bit. You look like death to Vane, and
I don't know where Ritz went.
I'm assuming Rich went home.
Ritz just outside already starting the sun.
Where
Where
did
did
Rich
you
go
go?
home?
He probably would have actually ran home.
My son running through the streets. He got popped like a
Like literally like
grenade.
using the jump spell to get there faster, whatever he could.
Get there faster.
I'm sorry, Crow.
How does it get there faster? Oh, you jump on buildings.
Yep.
All I can think of is that one video, Crow. Just, hello, officer. She tied my ticket to a knot.
Oh my god.
I don't know if and you know, it's not like you usually take hour-long plus showers. So if you wanted to take one of those while it takes the hour to resummon his familiar, you can do that.
Sure.
I'm
You
gonna
guys can
go.
go out for an early dinner.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
go out for dinner. I'm gonna real quick while that's happening. I put in a commission at a blacksmith the other day, and I just wanted to check in, but also I forgot to tell him something about the sword I wanted made. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll head back as well.
All right. In the meantime, Vane can go visit his girlfriend.
Huh?
Oh, is she your girlfriend?
No.
Oh, Selleck, why are you saying that then?
It was a joke.
Oh, what's the joke?
They're not their girlfriend. That's why, like earlier, when I was like, "You're the only one going," because it was obvious that none of us were going. So it's
Yeah.
obvious that they're not their girlfriend.
Oh, well,
They only went on one date.
does Susie know that?
Does Susie know
I
that?
sure as hell hope so.
I don't know. I mean, the way she was reacting when Selig was talking, she seemed really keen on you.
I hope she doesn't think that they're dating.
I was about to say, it's usually a very dull conversation to establish that.
You can have that conversation later with her.
I don't want to.
Or don't. I mean, you know, if you don't want to date her, I don't see a reason to.
Oh, when was that associated? I just put it as like a joke. It just went on one date. You
Well,
didn't say
are
you
you?
didn't want to. Do you not
Well,
want
he
to?
doesn't seem like he wants to.
I just
Oh, he just
got
said that they
here.
weren't. He just said just said no. I
He
think
said,
assumptions
"I
are
sure
bad.
as hell hope not." He didn't just say no.
Yeah, as in, I hope she doesn't fucking assume that.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
never said she did. I think there was some confusion on one part. You don't have to go and see her. In case you
All
thought
right,
that
bye,
you had
y'all.
to.
I'm okay.
You guys can figure this out.
Uh-huh.
Did something go wrong? I'm confused.
No.
Okay.
I go to the blacksmith.
You guys head home. Except Bella, who heads off to go see Tegan the blacksmith. Bella, what are you telling him you forgot?
Well, so I want to go to him first off, and I want to ask him and then get above the table if I can an answer on when it'll be done, like specifically. Like he was like a few days or so. Is it gonna be ready in
Well, he
like
said-
2 days from now?
He
or-
said 3 days. So now it'll
Oh.
be like he started it today and he'll be working on
so
it tomorrow.
in 2
and-
days.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I wanted to tell him, I was like, so I thought about it overnight, and I told you I wanted it in this sort of style, like how this is, and I do, but I like the claymore I have, like, but I do, but also I don't want you to think that you're sort of confined in this space. I want you to use this as inspiration, but more than anything, I want you to use this as an opportunity to express yourself and the things that you like to create and how you would want to make this particular weapon. I don't want, like, you know, this, I've had this sword for a while and it was made by a really good blacksmith, but I want you to make what comes to you, what feels right to you. So
Right. So you just want me to make you a sword fitting in certain parameters, but however I choose to make the sword beyond that.
yeah, express yourself.
Okay. I can do that.
Great.
Thank you.
And if you have fun doing it, I'll give you an extra tip.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I certainly wouldn't mind that. All right. I'll
Guess you just gotta have fun.
have fun with it, I suppose.
All right. Well, I'll see you later.
Right.
I head back home. I want to say, listen, man, I'm going to be here for the next foreseeable future. I want to build a good repertoire with my blacksmith.
Good rapport with the blacksmith. That's fair. All right. Ritz, you made it home first, and you started resummoning broth. And then, like 10 minutes behind you, Selic and Vane. I almost said Velik. Selic
No,
and
you
Vane
can.
come in.
No, you
can. Selic, you're just immediately like to the shower. You just beeline it.
Shower, to the shower I go, and I will be gone for the next 2 hours.
There's like
Into the darkness I go.
There's like 30 minutes where you're alone, Vane, and then Bella gets back. So unless you had anything you want to do during that time.
Gods. No.
I mean, you can. They're there. You can talk to them.
Aria Carter, help.
Help. Tonight in your dreams.
What
Oh,
dreams?
wait, you don't have them. So yeah, Bella, you get there like 30 minutes later. Vane is just kicking it on the couch. The sound of the shower is running. And then
You feeling a little better now that you've gotten a moment to kick back?
It is rain.
You want me to make you some coffee?
I'll be all right. I appreciate it though.
All right. And then I'll flop down on the other couch.
all right. You sit down on the chair because it's the couch and the chair.
Oh yeah, the like little love seat.
So,
You sit down just
what exactly? I mean, both you and Renavo, you got your runes. I mean, for lack of a better word. What do you do? Do they mean anything?
Oh, so this just fucking I got a sword. So this right here, these are, and this on my pauldron here, these are giant runes. They're in the ancient language of giants, and I'm able to sort of channel power through them in various ways. They do mean things. This one here on my sword, it represents a freedom and the skies. It's a cloud rune, and this one here on my arm, it represents resilience, and it sort of has a strange how do I say there's some parts of it I'm not really able to understand, but it's a stone rune. It has some I think it's sort of tied with the mountains, but not directly. It's complicated. Some of it's sort of like a feeling, while other parts are sort of more explicit. But so, for example, my sword, when I'm able to sort of channel the magic through this rune, I can kind of weave through the air pain. So, like, if someone is going to be hurt, I can soften the blow like a cloud, but like a cloud, the energy has to go somewhere, and it strikes out like lightning out at something else. While this stone rune, this is sort of what I used on the vampire thingy out in the field to it sort of mentally petrifies them if I'm able to, successfully invoke it.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you go to school for them or something? And you just find them in a book?
It's sort of passed down, and it's a family thing. I'm a, because furbolgs were descendant of giants,
Right.
and I learned. I mean, it's a, yeah.
That's a tradition.
Yeah.
Just curious. I mean, they're neat. Everyone seems to have their own little touch of everything.
I mean, you definitely got your own cool little touch of things.
Yeah.
You got a few of them. I mean, you've got your whole thingy with your this, and you do that thing where you like sync people's heartbeats and their pain and healing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was something I never really learned. It's just part of it. Learned how to use it, but not necessarily how to use it, if it makes sense. I couldn't ever teach it.
I see. That makes sense.
I mean, for the most part, just small talk. Unless you got something else.
I mean, I'd ask you actually, do you want me to try using, do you want to see what it feels like when I use the stone rune?
I mean, you can most certainly try.
You won't, it won't hurt or anything. You'll just sort of be like out of it for a bit.
Got it. I mean, I guess best know what kind of pain we're inflicting, so.
Like I said, doesn't hurt.
You know what I mean. Figure of speech.
All right, so just sort of relax mentally.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hold my hand out towards you, and the rune on my shoulder just starts to glow with a golden light for a second. And I force you to make a wisdom save, which you can choose to fail. If you
Yeah,
want.
fuck it. I'm on the couch. I don't I don't feel threatened.
Oh. You are charmed by me for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, you have a speed of 0. You're incapacitated, and you descend into a dreamy stupor. And so you just sort of fade out for a minute. I'll only sort of hold it for 30 seconds, and then I just let it go.
Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, no. Sorry.
It's good.
Yeah, it can be really strong.
Yeah, for us, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Vade just like he goes from like his kind of like sort of upright to just full on like horizontal. He's like, yeah, yep. Let me know when we're going for dinner.
All right. I'll get up, and I'll just sort of like clean a bit. Like I'll sweep and I'll like wipe down the counters.
Okay. Ritz, you finish resummoning Broth. I assume he's still an owl. Just fucking appears, just.
Ooh.
You ought to be shitting me.
Would you like to plan your revenge?
He was called Choppy Hand. He didn't use his hand.
You're saying he cheated?
What the fuck would you call it?
Call it cheating.
Cheating. The fires of hatred and vengeance burn in his eyes for a moment, and then just, let's let bygones be bygones.
Really?
Yes. Bygones will be bygones. Stares into like the middle distance.
Let's get dinner.
Hops, you just pick him up and head downstairs. He just reverts back to just fucking owl with you down. Ooh.
Such a fucked up little shit, and I love him.
Ritz comes back downstairs, and then like 30 minutes later, Selik, you finish up with a shower.
You almost said it.
Mm-hmm.
Almost did it.
But I didn't.
There's a V there.
It's getting closer.
Go.
Just like them.
Think I'm out. No steam. I'm better.
All right. Where are we heading to tonight?
Normal? Usual?
I don't know. Is there anything new?
Well, actually, we can go to Nearly's tonight since Runava's not here. I wouldn't want to go out and try a new dinner spot without her.
You
All
should
right.
be missing out.
All right, boys, over to Nearly's.
It's time for
All
Nearly's.
right. To Nearly's.
We go get drinks at Nearly's.
Let's go.
You go to Nearly's. It's a pretty easy trip.
I would hope so. We've made it so many times now.
One
If it was challenging, I'd be concerned.
of us fell in the piranha pit on the way.
No! Broth!
As you guys get in, the door opens and Nearly's just like,
My favorite deadbeat and friends. Come in, come in.
Howdy.
You say deadbeat like I don't pay my bill.
Mm,
I was gonna ask who's the deadbeat, but I had my assumptions.
let me guess. Something sweet.
it's like,
You're correct.
Right. And you, points at Ritz, you say you don't really want food, but you'll eat some food and you'll have a drink. Am I right?
Sure.
All right. You want the Furbolg portions.
Sure.
excellent. Points directly at Vane this time.
And you.
Me.
What are you in for?
Whatever you got. What's your best today?
Well,
And then something strong. Because I carried 3 goats down from the fucking Crags.
3?
3.
All right. Well, my shipment's late, so I can't give you the hardest of anything, but I can give you something.
Right.
Go ahead, take your booth.
Okay.
You guys all sit in the same booth that you were in when Rook gave you the soap shots.
Poisoned you all.
Yeah.
Vane's just like, see, this is the benefit of being regulars. They just know.
Then you guys get brought a platter of food. Today it's seafood. So there's a bunch of crab legs and then just like fried fish of some variety, you're not sure. And then there's like all this butter and bread, and then you're all brought drinks that are appropriate to you. Bella, you get a big thing of like a sweet ale. Selic, you get a gin and tonic that just has a fucking like a shitload of sugar.
Like,
poured
you
out.
can almost see the amount. Yep.
You can see like a half inch of sugar that has settled at the bottom that you stir up and mix in.
This is perfect. This is exactly how I would make it. You are very good at your job, Nearly.
I know.
And Vane, you're literally just brought just a thing of like whiskey with a lemon.
Fuck yeah.
And then just, all right. So, enjoy. And then he just walks away.
Cheers to a full day of work.
Cheers.
Full day.
Cheers.
Ciao.
So you guys get
Cheers.
to enjoy a nice little seafood feast. It's the smaller portions because some of you don't eat, and even if you do eat, you don't eat a lot. But you all get to enjoy some drinks and food. And as you wrap up with this early dinner, that is where we're going to call our session. So
Woo!
our 4-person session ends here with you guys getting various jobs done, with you planning to go to the mines at the beginning of next session so you can potentially kill a bunch of rats and get as much as 45 gold, which would be pretty cool.
That would be insane.
48 because it's 8 and then it's
Yeah.
4 per dead rat up to 10.
Everybody find as many rats as you can. I know they're just like, if they're in the way, kill them, but we're searching for them.
Yeah.
You should make it 45 so that we can split it evenly with the 5 of us. Okay.
Nope,
No.
I'm gonna make you do division. I'm gonna make you
No!
thank you all so much for listening. We'll be back next time with the whole crew. God willing.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. We above table are taking a bit of a break between this session and the next session because we got stuff going on. But from your perspective, it's still just gonna be a week. So we will see you next time. Starlost Stormridden. Please feel free to go check out the links in the description below. Give us support however you want to, whether it's in our community or social media or Ko-fi. You can also check out our merch. I don't talk about our merch a lot. I'm going to take a quick moment to spiel our merch because our merch is actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
The map is cool. All the merch right now is of campaign 1. We're working on merch for campaign 2.
By the time this comes out, probably.
Yeah, we might already have. By the time this comes out, we might have merch for campaign 2. Yeah, the map. Pulse has got the map, and I got the sweatpants. These sweatpants,
Higher.
They're amazing. They're fantastic. I have worn them for. I have worn these sweatpants so much the logo is wearing it.
Oh,
It
no.
is so good. They're so comfy. I need to buy more. They're so good. So yeah, feel free to check out the merch if you have time and money and you're interested. That'd be awesome. But for now, thank you so much for watching or listening. And if you're listening right now, that whole spiel of me lifting up the pants for them to be on camera made no sense to you.
For our
But-
audio
For
listeners,
our audio
Pryor
listeners.
lifted their
Yeah.
leg up.
Pulse was waving his singular finger thing.
Next time,
Noah
Starlost
exploded.
Stormridden. Bye-bye.
Bye.